Yo, 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 how's it going? Hello, everyone. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Right. Let me... No, I don't want to go there. Let me check one thing before I'm done. Cool. Okay. Huh. One more thing, sorry. Do. Okay, I'm ready. What are we playing? We're playing Enshrouded. Cool. I remember that game. I got like a ton of achievements in it last time. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Oh, I need to make sure my spine is not being... Oh, there we go. Ba, 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 da, da, da. How do I switch the game? There we go. It better not... Okay, good. Oh my god, it's that guy. It's Enshrouded. Cool. I think I'm ready. I already had a game. Yeah. My World 1. Flame level 1. I'm trying to remember what I've done. I built a very shoddy yes, here we are. In the Mudlands. Quests 4. Crafts people 1. Workshops 2. Don't make me tell you. Clear that yeah, I'm getting to it. I want to put a roof on this thing. I think it's kind of... I can't remember how to build at all. Okay, there we go. And then... Oh, more shapes. Okay. Oh, I saw a shooting star. How lovely. Okay. So, do we do that, or do we go, like, half size? I think we go half size. Yeah. Okay. And then I'm thinking... We do... Okay, apparently I messed up that wall, but we'll pretend I didn't. Let's have an overhang. I think that would be cool. I am building in my car. Beep, 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 beep. So this is going to be the upstairs, and this will be where I sleep. I don't want to sleep on anywhere near that guy. He's creepy. I am sleeping by my car. Beep, 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 beep. That works. Nice. And then... I would like... some walls. Yes, quite. Yeah, we'll have shorter walls. Can I have that? Can I do that, but... No. How did I... Oh my god, this is... No, I don't want it to... I want it to build off of that. Yes, like that. How do I get it to build how I want? Or is that not going to let me? Oh, man, I'm right on the line. What have I done? What have I done? I've doomed us all. Okay. What have I done? You've doomed us. This is fine. Can I have one with a window? I want some windows. Yes, a window there and a window. Can I have a double window, please? I would like a double window. Does that look silly with a double window? I think that looks silly. Can I have, is there like in the 4mm? Can I have like a nicer window? Does that work if I... How do I... Yeah, that works. Okay. I am... Okay, so I need to like... make it pop out. What have I done on this other... Uh-oh. Okay, running bad. We're gonna run out of wood soon anyway. Okay. Axe. Do I have access to a better axe? Do I have to ask him? Maybe I could do it downstairs. In his creepy basement. Maybe I make it upstairs. Or maybe I talk to him. I'm looking for a... No, I think I talked to him. No, him. What's the... No, him. I need scrap metal and free string.
Anything else?
Okay, dude, could chill out. 4 scrap metal and free... This. As... No. Okay, so I have to kill the dudes to get more scrap metal. Unless this chest here has more scrap metal in it. No. Okay. It's fine. Whoa. Who dropped scrap? Oh, the bandits dropped scrap metal. Okay. In a total world. I mean, I guess I could just chop down trees. In a total world. Oh, resin. I need that, I think. Probably at some point. In a total world. Big tree. More resin. Okay. So then I want to go to... Craft? I remember this game has weird key bindings. Okay, crafting. No. I am... Yeah, dude, I'm not doing your mission right now. Thank you. Alt. Tab to enter building mode. Cool. Okay. Okay. There we go. Hey, Nutripo. How's it going, bud? Hopefully you're doing well today. I hope you... Oh, fudge. I made a mistake. Come on. Come on. There we go. It's got a bit of a finicky where you point the mouse to get it to build the walls. It's very difficult to put the walls together. There we go, look at that. Great rake. Yes. Hello. Oh. Why? Whenever I stand here, that happens for a second. I'm not sure what that is. Hopefully it's nothing bad. I kind of want to do... Destroy that. Destroy that. And then I want to do... Difficult to put my house together. Indeed. Wait. Wait, is that in line with that side, or have I messed up? He wants me to go on an epic quest right now to save someone or do something, but I'm too busy building my house. I've got a house to build. I don't want to live in the basement with him. I want to live upstairs. It needs to be nice. So control mouse wheel up. So here's going to be a little chimney. So I need this to be actually like that. So I need that. That. And then that. And that. And that. Yeah. So this will be like a chimney area. But I need it to look good. Chumley. Huh. This doesn't work. Maybe I have the chimney raised? I don't... Why is it not? What's happening? Like, you can't have the chimney area made out of, like... Maybe I can, like... Not use... Oh, but then if I don't use snapping, it'll go out all weird. I don't understand what's going on. Essentially, I think I need the side parts, but not the back part. I don't know. I think I'm using the wrong piece. Okay. And then now I... Oh. That works. And then I need... Yeah, I need it. Rotate it the other way. No. You had it for a second there. There. No. A little bit back. There we go. Look at that. How are you doing, Nutria? Hopefully you're doing well. Okay, cool. And then I'm going to need like rock supports here because I've run out of rocks. I found that punching blocks is an easier way to get rocks than the pickaxe, which is weird because you'd think the pickaxe would be better at getting rocks, but it really is not. I'm glad you're doing. It's good to be doing. Yeah, I didn't stream yesterday. I apologize, but I had surgery. The surgery was a lot more intense than I thought it would be. I thought I was just going in for a procedure, but it was a whole proper surgery. It was a... I didn't kill this wolf. Or this. There was like a dozen... There was like 2 surgeons, 4 nurses, some porters, and some other people. They roll you around on the table. I had to lie on my stomach on a table that had like a headrest that you'd have for like a masseur. And then they led me in, and there was like way more people there than I thought there would be. And it was like, because I just thought it'd be like a simple procedure, but it was like really intense. Because there was like, just like people walking around, like carrying things, talking to each other, like there was a lot going. It was like sensory overload, and I was there in the waiting room thinking it would be like, oh, you know, it's just going to be a look at my spine and like poke a couple things and then done. But it was like an hour and a half long. I had to lie on my stomach while... And there was like a little hand noose thing underneath the headrest where I had to rest my arms while it also tracked my heart rate. And then they had this really weird... Why does that keep happening? They had this really weird... Like, it was like a half circle that frame that went like over the bed that I was on. And it shot x-rays into my back specifically so they could see exactly what was going on. Because they had like multiple monitors. And then they'd just be like... It hurt when they like put the anesthetic in. Like, it really hurt. And then it didn't hurt nearly as much. And then they were like just going through different parts of my spine, going L4, L2, S5, L3, L5. And then they got to where they thought it should be, and then they were like, okay, Banrik, we're going to turn it up. Do you feel anything? And I was like, no. And then the doctor went to like max. It was like, do you feel anything? I was like, no. And then they were like moving it around a bit, looking, and then eventually there was like a specialist there as well, I guess. And he was like, oh, just move that like half an inch. I don't know what. I couldn't see my own back. And then it went from like nothing to the feeling was like if you've ever put your foot on a foot massager, or if you've ever had a car engine in a cheap car where the engine's very close, or like a truck, I guess. And it's, you know, it's like you've got it idle and the engine's just like rumbling. It was like that. It was probably that intense, if not more intense. But inside my foot. The rumble, because they were pulsing it with electricity. I cannot describe to you how intense it was. I don't think they meant for it to be that intense, but they turned it up when they were looking for it, and then I guess forgot they turned it up. And they were like, do you feel anything? And I was like, please stop. Because it was insanely intense. So they found the nerve they were looking for. So yeah. They have mapped my spinal cord in the area they needed to, so they know what nerve is what. And now I move on to the next phase, I guess. So that was fun, and now my back hurts a lot, and there's a lot of bruising and swelling. And they said if I get really bad headaches, it's because they accidentally pierced the spinal fluid. And I've been getting really bad headaches, so I assume that's what's happened. So yeah, that was the operation. Yeah. It was a lot. It was a lot. But now I am home. But now I am home. So that's nice. And now I am home in game. Look at that. Hey dude, I need to make some stone blocks. Shift space. Thank you. And then yeah, I wasn't sure what to play today, but this seemed interesting enough to go back to. Oh, we should probably block that hole anyway. How do I kind of want the pillar to be like, but maybe if I hit X. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. So it holds up the fireplace. How do I put dirt down? Oh yeah, here we go. No, I want to do control. Wait, no, I hit the wrong thing. Control mouse wheel. No. Control. And then... Just want it to look not like I've caved the floor in. There we go. That's nice. I like that. That's good. Oh my god, why does that keep happening? Crazy how we keep creating new advanced techniques, and at the end of the day, they were just poking around and zapping you. Essentially, yeah. But yeah, it was an experience. I don't know if I would say I'd recommend it, but it was an experience. There we go. Stop. Put this away. Bad. Cool. Yeah. You know, it was what it was. But I'm done now for now, I guess. So you know, I don't really have I don't have any. This is what I want. Cool. Yeah. I don't know. I guess you could say it was a humbling experience. It was very... I cannot describe the last time I've been in such a vulnerable position. I'll be honest with you. I'd like to make a joke about it, but at the end of the day, I'm only human. I'll tell you what's not human, this freaking snapping thing. Dude, you gotta snap correctly. You're... Oh! At least they... Well... They did... There was... They were like... Oh, your trousers have to come slightly down, so... When I was on the table, I guess I didn't pull my trousers down far enough. They were like, no, we'll pull this down more. That was awkward, I guess. Just being an adult male and having someone pull my trousers down as if I'm a kid was a weird reminder. Okay, why won't you go on the thing properly? Am I gonna have to not use the snapping thing? You being that annoying? One back. One back. There you go. There we go. go. I want another building material for the roof, but I don't know what else there is. You know, I don't want the roof to be just made out of wood. I want it to be made out of, like, thatch. Do I have access to thatch? I don't think I do. I might have to look around more. Dude, if you keep telling me to go look for that tower, I'm never going to do it. Oh, roof block. Plant fiber roof block. Okay, I want that. Breaks up the monotony a little bit. I need plant fibers, which means I just have to go around punching plants. Can I just punch the plants? No, I didn't want to... Oh, well. I was like, can I just... I hear evil. Evil. Angry evil. Cool, I guess. Wonder if you can get rid of the weird farty clouds. It's how every time I come at the house from this angle and I look at it, I get like a weird stutter. I don't know what's causing that. It's annoying though. But yeah. That's phase 1 done. I have to go back up in July for a mental and physical assessment. Make sure I am both physically and mentally prepared for such a procedure. He did tell me this isn't a fix for my problem. It just helps me cope with it. They have to keep stressing that. They're like, this isn't like a cure. This is a remedy so you can deal with your issues. Oh, honey. Did not know. Dude, don't even. Don't even. I'm just gathering plant fiber and bushes, apparently. Weird thing. But yeah. Other than that, I haven't been up to too much, obviously. Let me... I need 100... Oh no, I can... No slot available in backpack. Interesting. Shift R. Cool. Dude, can you just like F off? That guy's so annoying. That's not what I wanted to do. Can I craft this in this menu? Roofing. Pardon me. Think that works? Be honest, it's really hard to see if this works because... Okay. Yeah, that's what I wanted. It's doing it correctly. Let's have a look around, make sure. Yeah, that's definitely... Yeah, that's what I want. Cool. That man is definitely not helping me. I do wish there was like a different type of flooring. But hey, maybe we can replace that at a later point. I need to build... It was very difficult to put my back together. Oh, if I get 15 mushrooms and a small chest, I can make a small magic chest. Okay, the mushrooms are easy enough to get. Did I accidentally pick up that torch? God, I wish inventory wasn't I. Well, B for backpack, which is such an annoying button. So this has a lot of room in it, to be fair. Apprentice wand. I want to keep that for now. Stick that in there for the bones. One of you uses dirt, don't you? You. Okay, that's going to continue making charcoal. So I need those mushroomed... stick that in there. We're not going to use that for now. Twigs can leave my inventory. I don't need them for now. Don't need the pickaxe because I'm using something else. It's very difficult to figure out what to keep and what not to keep. But you been playing it much, Nutri? No, I'm out. Why? Wait, what? That's not correct. Why is there 2 walls on my walls? What the hell? I have to fix that now. Tab. There we go. That's fine. Not bothered there. Yeah, you been up to much? How's it going with you? Hopefully you're doing well. Tab. We have to go around and look for more plant fibers. I don't know if there's an easier way to gather plant fibers, but I want to get the roof in place at the very least. That is my goal before we go do anything else. Collect some stone as well, just to have some backup. Well, I've been really trying to distract myself. I was going to get myself Stellaris DLC and play some Stellaris, but instead I've been playing a weird amount of Factorio. I'm just enjoying Factorio. I keep punching this while I get what I want. He said to no one in particular. No, that got me resin. I want plant fiber. Other than Minecraft, obviously, Nutri. I know you're Minecrafting. Mushroom Kingdom, here we come. Yeah, I might be a little bit more sullen today than usual. But, yeah, I am post-operation recovery, so... Good thing it was an operation on my spine, and it actually helps me to keep myself upright than it does to lie down. Actually hurts quite a lot to lie down. Yeah, things have been weird for me lately. That's not... Wait, what kind of weird? Good weird or bad weird? Like for me, a good weird for me would be like... Things keep, like, going my way and stuff like that. That happened semi-recently. Like, I guess with, like, the screen and stuff, where I got a bunch of things at the same time that seemed to be weirdly going well for me. Or is it bad weird, where it's, like, not great? Well, I was hoping for the good weird, but... Like, your mum goes my way. Yeah. She likes to look at freaks. That's why she looks at me. And you, OG. Make her stop. Nah, she likes gawking at freaks. And it's free to look at you. But I hope it gets better soon, Nutri. Hopefully it's, like, it'll get resolved quickly. Joke's on you, us being related and all. Well, I mean, everyone in Ireland is related. There's like 12, it's like 12 families in Ireland. Get out of the way, dude. I build more roof. Shift spaced. Cool. Just want to get the house sorted and then I'll do the actual game. No, I don't want the full roof. I want half roof. There we go. Thank you. Is it, Nutri, is it like things feel off for some reason, or is it like, something happened now, it's all weird, kind of weird? Needs to be building. It is building area. What the hell are you talking about? Is it because it's like technically clipping? I'm gonna have to expand my stupid candle to finish this roof. That's so annoying. It's the overhang. Ugh. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so now we want to do probably that one. And we could probably go to here. And then just go up. Cool. And then that and that. Cool. And then how do I craft? V for crafting I'm never going to use to, but I can't craft like here. I have to go to the stupid crafting bench. Craft. So then I want to craft a fire, but do it. Oh, I could have scavenger bonfire. Do you think that's too big? I kind of want the normal fire rather than a bomb, like a fireplace. Could have the bomb. I know. How do I make the other fireplace? I swear I made that in my inventory. Oh, you did. Let's make this for now. I was kind of hoping it would make light. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Nice. I should probably put a... Should probably put like a flooring down here. Tab. Alt. No. Tab. Control mouse wheel. Alt more shapes. We'll put like the bed there or something. This will be like my bedroom / storage room. At some point when I can be bothered. I'm hoping to get another building material first. Honestly. Control. Mouse wheel. And then... No, that's too thick. One. Cool. There we go. There we go. I'm happy with that. I like the building in this game. It's... So this room needs something, like a light or something. Maybe I'll put a window in one of the... But hey. From this side, it looks pretty nice. I need to build, like, have, like, small pillars. It's pretty nice. I really like the fireplace that I built. I need, like, little, not pillars. So for some reason, whenever I'm here and I look at this angle for, like, 2 seconds, I get, like, a weird frame drop thing. I don't know why, but I'm always looking this way, and it's always at, like, this angle, and I don't know. Who knows, I guess. Maybe I'm just cursed. Kill. Okay, so I need to expand my well, my flame. I need to expand the flame thing, so... I think no one got time for geometry. I need to put, like, a pillar on each corner so it makes a little bit more sense, but hey. I don't like the wood texture. I'm hoping I get a better wood so I can replace this weird, like bundle of sticks wood. I don't like that look. But I like the roofing and I like the stone. I just don't want to replace it all with stone. You're going to regret all that wood in the future. Well, for now, I'm happy with it. Except for the roof. I can't finish until I go kill a boss or something. I think I literally have to kill a boss to enter the elixir well. I need this tells me what. Commune with the flame. Upgrade altar. Extend the building range. I need a shroud core dropped by fell bosses. I have no idea where that is. But the guy, I only have one mission and there isn't really a replace feature when building. Well, I'll replace by removing one piece at a time and then putting down a new piece in its gap. I can tell you where it is. Is it where the game wants me to go already, or is it in that tower, which might be all in the same place? I should probably make some bandages before I go, actually. Which I think requires plant fiber, which I don't have. Because I used it all making stupid roof. So I'm gonna grab some plant fiber. I think I can just craft those in my inventory. Just built over it, so instead of a single wall, I now have double walls. I mean, you know, that works. Oh, something died here. I hate the keybinds in this game. Bandage requires string. That's easy enough. B. Yeah, that makes sense. Insulation. Across the nation. Oh yeah, berries heal me a little bit. Let's go. There's a guy down there. Nice. Insulation across the nation. Oh yeah, I really should actually have one of these. I know it's haha funny that I don't have a torch. But until I can acquire one that I wear, I'm gonna need one on my hotbar. Because it's quite dark in this game when I'm asleep. Ooh, pick up the... That's valuable. What's this? A dead man. I don't need that. Oh, the loot respawns. Interesting. So I need to go 180 something down? Don't really want to go down though. You really believe your hammer and blocks will serve you outside of your home? Maybe. Insulation. Spooky. Across the nation. My... Okay. Didn't mean to do that, but hey. Cool. Insulation. We got across the tutorial bridge. Such a noob. True. Tab to lock on. Hey dude, give me 1 second. I'll do that, I don't really mind. Nice. Isn't there a third guy here? Insulation. So the place I need to go is over here. And down. It keeps telling me down. It's like, you should be heading down right now. A fire. That's nice. Good thing I got this. Oh. Squirrel gliding suit. Location below. Thank you, game. Was I supposed to do like a puzzle? Because I ain't doing that. Hey. Return beacons, replenish your stamina. Maximum time in Shroud. Stand near them to feel their effect. Yeah. Oh, okay. Am I supposed to interact with it or just hang out near it if I want to? Essentially, hey, go near this thing if you don't want to die. Good luck. Nah, you're good. Am I supposed to go down? I'm supposed to go down, I think. Location reached. This looks like a down kind of place. I can block and I can attack. That's all I need. Wow, this really just goes down. Across the nation. Oh, shoot, bugs. Backpack full. Who saw that one coming? Wah, wah. Get rid of that. How do I drop? How do I drop? Oh, I just delete. I don't need those. Across the nation. Cool. You know, so last time I tuned in and paid attention, you were hoping this game doesn't have Valheim food health bar effects. Yeah, it does. Your skeletal has a spine. It hurts a lot, but thank you. It's very sore. But thank you for asking. I think I found the thing I need to kill. Or is that you? I can't remember the... Ow. Yay. Should probably kill this thing. With a felling axe. I don't have a felling axe. I have an axe. The hell is a felling axe? Oh. Give me 1 second. I mean, would you... Why would you, idiot, stream the day after a spinal surgery? I'll be honest with you, Simfo, sitting up like this is much more comfortable than lying down in bed. Do I have to use his? It's an axe used for felling. Caution. Did you get a spine upgrade? I had spinal surgery. To end. Yeah, I did it. Talk to the flame. Where they did. I had the first phase of my procedure, which is to indicate where. Where the nerve is that they need to then strap a nickel cable to in order to shock me. So, yeah. Yeah, because you could sit upright and not deal with people. True, true, but I was probably going to play something anyway, and might as well humiliate myself while talking to others. Yeah, so it was... I thought it would be a smaller procedure than it was. It was rather large. It was like almost a dozen people in the room with me. Like surgeons, nurses, porters, that kind of thing. And it was about an hour and a half. Lots of... there was this like heart, this weird... like frame thing that's like a half circle, and what it would do is they would need to take like x-rays, very quick x-rays over and over and over again. Kept doing it. You humiliate yourself the moment you start a stream regardless. Okay, well then it doesn't matter, does it? Then it doesn't matter. Talk to the flame. Okay, I'm gonna go talk to the flame. Talking flame. So now I got this big hammer off that dead guy. My phone is going off like crazy. Uh... Okay. Stupid. I had like three push notifications to my phone. One being like my phone contractor being like, we've had to protect your phone account because something's happened. And I'm like, okay. One of them was like work, and the other one was a critical alarm. So I guess 2 for work. Oh, there's a lot more guys here. Yeah, so my back is pretty bruised and messed up. But, my posture has never been better. Ow. You'll be happy to know I'm sitting very upright. What is causing that? For some reason I've been really into playing Factorio in the last couple days. Oh, he ran away. Been playing a lot of Factorio. Which has been fun. Where is he? Go forward again. When? Well, let me learn the game better so I can do more than just kill bugs like last time and have the others build. I'm trying to get my head around drones. I keep thinking they'll function in a specific way, and then they don't. Learning while being eaten alive is half the fun. Except for we weren't learning when we played. All that I was doing, all that you and me were doing was just fending off while the others built. We were like... We were like the dumb muscle while they were there doing their silly equations. We were learning how to stand up after being curb stomped. Too true. I can only imagine how much more crazy Deathworld would be when there's multiple planets. Because I'm trying to get to that content in my single playthrough right now. Some of the other worlds, I haven't been to any yet, but they look crazy. Deathworld modded? That could be fun. I did really enjoy it last time we did it. Like, weirdly so. But I seem to be a glutton for punishment and pain. I was going to play... Yesterday, I was going to play Stellaris, because I was going to get the DLC, but I got kind of sidetracked. I was going to give myself a little treat and buy the DLC. I really shouldn't treat myself with Paradox games. It's not really healthy. The lava planet is fun. Well, with the giant worm, I've seen it on the title screen where it just whoever's world that is, you just see this giant lava worm destroy half their base like it's nothing. How do I get out of this hell? Okay, back up there. Indeed. Nice. But yeah, I don't know. Ever since the EU5 trailer, I've kind of wanted to play Stellaris again, so maybe, yeah. I mean, the nice thing about Factorio is if I play Stellaris, I could probably play both of them at the same time, and it wouldn't affect the other one. Because both of them have downtime, so I could probably just switch from one to the other and do both of them at the same time. I only want that, what is it? The machine something DLC, because I like the machines in Stellaris, and I hear that DLC is actually one of the few new ones that's good. There's been a lot of long format videos to EU5 out there if you want to look further into it. I do, I just need to find the right content creator who isn't Quill18. I need someone who will be a bit more critical. Quill18 is like, it's like a little cheerleader for Paradox. Yes, I know I need to talk to the Flame. Moist Critical? Oh, I didn't think Moist Critical would play something like that. If you yell oi at me one more time, dude, I'm gonna slap you. Shift R. Shroud Core. Oh, I need that to upgrade my flame. What are these? Legendary runes. I don't know. It was a word joke. Moist Critical. Let me store some of these potions. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. The weapons have like... Huh. The weapons have like weird slots to them. I guess I will store my blocks here, like... What? Thingy said. Need to cook the meat. The resin can go in, that can go in. These can go in for now. The rocks can go in. Slots were added in the last update. Nice. See, this game feels like... It doesn't feel like a AAA game, but it feels a little bit more polished than an indie game. I kind of like it. But yeah, I should watch... The problem, Simfo, is if... I'll do the thing like I did with the lead up to Stellaris, where if I watch more content, I get more into the idea of the game. And then I end up playing the game. And then even if I enjoy it, like I did with initial Stellaris, Paradox will just come in and go, "Oh, you're enjoying that, are you? How about we update and change 50% of the mechanics within the first 2 months? Oh, you liked how it was? Oh, we'll change it even more." Ember Vows being reclaimed. Collect sparks and offer them at the flame altar to strengthen the flame. Sparks lie scattered around the world of flame sanctums and flame shrine space. Oh, I didn't even have to go to the tower. 1 marker added. Upgrade altar. That's why I stopped playing so many Paradox. Yeah. Nice. Upgrade. Is that how big is the build size now? I don't know. I would need my hammer. You can just reskill on a whim without penalties. There is a penalty. It's a cost. But yeah. Paradox Games and me are in a stable, abusive love-hate. Yeah, you're like a functioning alcoholic. Balls. The items that you need to reskill, please don't shoot, are a dime a dozen. Like, literally. They're everywhere. I have 100 of them, and I haven't even tried to collect them. Functioning, yeah, right. You know, functioning to someone. I would like to do a bit more building, actually. Very tempting game. Well, here's the kicker. Someone asked, it may have been you, please don't shoot. It may have been someone else. But I went to the place that I look for. He hasn't left the tutorial area at all. Noob, yes. I went to one of my streamer sites where they reach out to streamers to offer keys. And apparently, I was offered a free key. Apparently, I didn't notice and it expired. Isn't that funny? They were doing a campaign for, I guess, the latest update, and they were like, "Oh, you can have a key." And I guess I didn't see it. I'll send them a message. They'll probably be fine. It just means I have to contact a human being, and then I'll do a giveaway. It's fine. I know, contacting human beings. Tab to build. I want to put in some more roofing. I went and killed whatever I needed to kill just then so I could finish building my house. Isn't that funny? I'm a real human. I like breathing and sweating and other mammalian things. I'm proud of you. Okay, what am I trying to do? I kind of want to go higher a bit with the roof. But I'd have to go up there to do it. And I've kind of screwed myself a little bit. Now, stop blinking sideways. He might buy it. Oh, I'm very vulnerable right now. You could probably get away with a lot of things with me. There we go. Cool. Okay, so I just want to... Oops. Do that. But yeah, Simval, do you have that deal? I don't know. Oh my god, this weird thing. I don't know how far you are with this Stellaris DLC. Or OG, you might have it. The machine one with the guy who has like half his face like a machine. It has a name. I'll find it quickly. Is it any good? I trust you guys more than I trust randos on the internet, even though I guess technically you are randos on the internet, but we'll gloss over that fact. Stellaris, S-T-L-E. Stellaris DLC page. You have to click the specific DLC button. What's it called? The Machine Age. Oh, there we go. Is that... I can actually check if either of you own it. Oh, Simfol, you own it. Descent owns it? Oh, OG wants it. Okay. You do have it. I do. You do. You, Descent Kindly, and Jack, of all people, have it. How strange. I do. Oh. Building. Okay. Are they the right height? I think they are. They don't look the same height, but they probably are. Pardon me, that's very rude. Technically there's a hole, but you won't be able to see it, so it's fine. Nah, yeah. I'm dubious. I'm very reticent of not getting feedback before playing or enjoying anything Paradox related. Oh fuck. Okay, it's fine. I wish I had it had Valheim smoke system. You mean choking to death? Oh fuck. Choking to death? I wish more games had that, to be fair. There's a game I play... Oh, I always play Vintage Story as if I'm going to die like I would in Valheim. Because I always get the two games confused when it comes to this, like, fire system. But in Vintage Story, it never happens. That guy yells oi at me one more time. I am going to kill him. I hope he knows that. Wasn't that part of a mod? If it was, I don't know what mod. Choking system was great. Yeah. That and the tree system where you could get completely bodied by a tree in Valheim. There's a completely different universe out there where they didn't update Valheim at the speed of a glacier. And it really became a dominating game in the space rather than slowly petering out and dying as it has. I mean, it's fine. It still holds its own. Also, if you like the idea of being crushed by things, you should watch the video I posted on the Discord of the physics, ragdoll physics in Project Zomboid. That looks fun. Played a lot of The Forest with Idiots. Here comes Valheim 2. No, not Unreal. Well, I mean, Valheim is made... Oh my god, what is doing that? I'm going to close the game and reopen it in a minute if it does that again. So that is incorrect. Oh well. Dude, just... Come on. Come on. A pain in my ass, you know that? There we go. Okay. And then I want to hit control. And then I want to hit that one. Is that even... No. No, it's not. Okay, maybe put the snapping back on for a second. There we go. Okay. Now, please, I beg you, stop. Just go down. There we go. Now take snapping off, because we want to make it smaller. Whatever. That's not small enough. Because chimneys usually shrink near the top to help funnel the smoke the right way. I'm about to bust. And then... Okay, technically there's a hole there, but you can't see it, so it's fine. I mean, you will be able to see it if you're up here, but you won't be up here, so it's fine. Then I need to move my foot and go to 2mm. No, 4mm, sorry. It'll be really annoying if I don't have enough material to finish this. I love how I'm very obviously still in the tutorial, and yet I'm just dead set on finishing my house. Okay, I'm done. Okay, I forgot the pillars for the corners, but everything else is done. Tab. This one. Now I'm never gonna build another house again. Cool. Okay, that needs fixing. Better, better, better. Yeah, that's good. That one's out a bit too much. That one's out too much. I'm almost there, don't worry. It's almost done. Cool. There we go. That's my house. I'm evicting you. You can live in a box. No, don't oi me. Yeah, you can, like, get the hell out of my property. Shroud has torn... Okay, well, fucking... You will hate past Banny too, current Banny. Okay. I'll look out for it. Blah, blah, blah. You brought me back to life. I don't even recognize the place. Try to get a better view at the top of the ancient spire over yonder. Yeah, that's great. Can you stop talking?
What have you got for me?
Scaling an ancient spire. I'm going to change before our time. A race of ancients built towers to survey the lands. The ancient spire is one who's close by. Climb it and discover the world anew. What? Okay, I guess we need to go there. Okay. Guess I'm going to whatever that is over there. I think my house is pretty dashing, other than the fact it's insanely dark, because, yeah. I need stones and wood to be able to build that. I really wish I could put some lights in here. Give me stone and wood. Stone and wood. That's stone. I think you have all my wood. You can. Do I have to get the recipe? Because I don't know. I've not seen anything to craft. Other than this giant fucking bonfire. Oh, there we go. Resin. I have that. I'm actually going to make those. I can't fucking see. Come to think of it, this game has been on my list for a while now. What's your impressions so far, tutorial by? And where is some more yeah, team underage rules. I'm enjoying it so far. It feels like it takes heavy inspiration from wow, I got 2 whole lights. It takes heavy inspiration from Valheim. It doesn't have all the same charm as Valheim. Valheim's very unique in what it is and what it does. But it also improves some stuff vastly. Nice. Cool. I like that. First thing I thought was Conan Exiles. I've never played Conan Exiles. I don't even know if I own it. I've seen a bit of Conan Exiles modded played, and it looks insane. But I don't know. I couldn't tell you what was mod and what was actually just the game when I saw someone doing a modded playthrough. Sorry, I just keep kicking something. Tomato and the crew. Yeah, all of them were doing it. There was a lot. There was a lot to that modded playthrough. Yeah, they chucked in tons of mods. It was actually insane. So, Whenever I see someone play a modded game for the first time, I find it hard to differentiate. Or if I go to that game, I might be like, oh, I don't know what's modded and what's not. How do I relight the campfire here? Do I have to make a new campfire? Tar. I might have to build an actual fire for that. Yeah. Build a new one. Okay. And I was on the fence about what I was going to play today. It was either this or Expedition 33. So don't worry about Expedition 33. I do want to go back to it. Expedition 33 is definitely one of those games where the longer you don't play it, the worse you get at it. So I want to go back to it. I actually kind of want to own, because I'm playing it through... I'm playing it through Game Pass. It's definitely on my to own list. Well, you know, there's a small but... What the hell? Oh, the game's like... I need to move this food into there, and this food into there. Cool. It's... Definitely an experience. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. It doesn't have the same, like, uniqueness as I was saying, as, like, Valheim. But it does have, like, its own thing going on. It's kind of like the difference between, like, it feels like the difference between Repo and, Lethal Company. Lethal Company is, like, the OG, and, like, is oozing with, like, uniqueness. But Repo coming along and doing its own thing is, like, you can see where the inspiration's from, but... So... That is probably the best explanation I would make. Oh, I should empty my inventory before we go out. I'm hoping I can make some sort of backpack or something so I can carry more stuff. That would be nice. I'm going to store this and this and this. I'm going to swap that for that. And then I'm going to store that. And that, and that. And probably that tar. I'll take the mana potions and I'll store that. Oh, I should probably store the resin. Okay, I'll keep whatever this gold thing is. I mean, I'd much rather play more Repo than more of the other one. I mean, Lethal Company was always fun. I can always have a good time in Lethal Company. So, for me, I don't mind. But, Repo does allow 6 people, so there is a bit of a... But much like this compared to Valheim, this probably gets updated a lot more than Valheim does. I think I could just build that. I'm going to cut down some trees quickly. And make a chest. Yeah, the only thing I am less a fan of is there seems to be less permanence in the world in this than there is in Valheim. Though on the flip side, I mean, you can't have a perm incident where he goes to all of the burial sites and loots all the stuff immediately. So, you know. Swings and roundabouts. I think I have nails downstairs somewhere. Do I have 6? I have 2 nails. Do I only have... have no metal scraps. That's annoying. How many nails could I make? So yeah, initial impressions, I'd recommend this game, that's for sure. I guess I go to the blacksmith who's sleeping. Oh yeah, I built the blacksmith a weird little hut here that he lives in. This is the blacksmith's hut. He lives in here. I allow him to live under my stairs, Harry Potter style. Dude, I need nails. Wait, Shit. What I want to see in this game is a centralized crafting bench or something. Okay. Okay. I may have to restart the game because whatever that hitching is really annoying. Okay, I have to kill bandits quickly. I need metal so I can build a chest. Having to chase people down without making them look like statues isn't fun. Oh, is there like... Does it never get to a point where everything the people can make can be made in like like in a bench or something? Oh, I can see how that would be annoying. I think there's some dudes that I can kill up here. Oh yeah, I can repair here as well. Should be some guys hanging about. Whoa, okay. Huh. I'll be honest, I was not expecting that. That guy one-shot me. Well, now I have to go murder him. Did he shoot the barrel behind me? You can get magic chests that you craft from them, but there isn't no singular crafting bench that lets you craft all that you have unlocked. That's annoying. That is annoying. Not enough stamina. Not enough stamina. Not enough stamina. I was also thinking of playing Oblivion today, but I have like been balls to the wall. Oblivion it. You want a piece of this? Dare you? Oh, I thought I killed it. 50. Isn't that my death marker? My death marker is back where I... Oh, weird. Oh, okay. Oh, those are all good stuff that I probably did not want to lose. So, yeah. Well, glad I went back for it then. Yeah, when the thing, because I had Enshrouded on my wishlist way before it came out. One of the big things I remember seeing in the trailer that I hope is not an over-embellishment was like terrainal destruction from enemies. So like, I think there was like someone firing a trebuchet or something, and it like blew a hole in the wall, and it looks super cool. I'm hoping to get to that stuff semi-soon. Where's that stupid man? I think he should be down here. He's still sleeping? Dude. Get up. Okay, I should have enough nails now to produce the thing I want. Man, the fun and the annoyance of playing Factorio that I'm doing offline is getting things to unlock to make logistics better and more functional and nicer looking, and then realizing that everything's a pile of crap that you've currently done because you can now do things 100 times better with the new tech that you've just unlocked. I don't know if I want that open like that or if I want to close it. I kind of like it open, especially south-facing. It looks very pretty. I'm not surprised he's tired. He's in a cramped area with some fucker keeps waking every hour. Well, he gets to sleep in my house free of charge. I don't pay that much rent, so really, I mean, it's only sub-London rent prices. He's actually very lucky. So really, he should stop moaning, otherwise I'll evict him. I got like 20 people who will like take his place and pay twice as much. Really? Okay. So this is my bedroom. So this is my bedroom chest. So I store all of my ill-gotten gains here. So this will be the ill-gotten gains chest. Do I want to carry this staff around? I don't think I do. I need to make as much room as I can for, like, carrying loot right now. This is my loot chest. So all of my good loot will go in there. The guy whose soul you stole. I didn't steal it. I rescued it. I commandeered it. I protected him. I kept him safe. Can't believe this. This scrutiny, this anguish. I haven't even used this wand once. Should probably try it out. Store that. I'll cook the meat. Can they not stack? Okay, they can. The wood can go in there as well. Where is my loot? I say that every day. So what was the danger to him? Me? But now I've saved him from that danger. So he's welcome. He's very welcome. I'm going to store the stupid staff that his soul is trapped in. He's not allowed to take it. That would be against the law. I'm going to store that stupid axe until I can make the better one anyway. And then I need to cook this meat very quickly. Man, I gotta change these keybinds. They're so bad. Why is inventory not tab or at the very worst E? Oh, his Sympho. I don't know how much of a fan you are of the Stalker series, but have you seen how much people are lambasting the enhanced editions? I think lambasting is the right word. I don't like that. I need to build something there, but not yet. People are going to town on... Apparently the enhanced editions are anything but. So, they did a couple things. They've, like, forced, like, DLSS, but only the AMD version of it to run on the game. They've also removed any, apparently, pretty much all references to Soviet Russia, which I get why they would do that, but it's kind of the entire identity of the original games. So they've kind of gutted a core element of Stalker. It also puts... Wait, why would they do that? Because they're at war with Russia. So they don't want anything to do with Russia, but they've gone too heavy-handed with it. Like, I understand them removing all of the Russian voice acting, even if it means getting rid of Cheeky Breeky, which I do not like. But hey, I get that. So why not leave it the fuck alone? Because their country is being invaded by Russians. But, like, so I get it from when you're being abused by someone, you don't want anything to do with them. That's fine. I get that. But the problem is, here's the problematic part where this doesn't make sense. Soviet Russia in the Stalker games is shown as an incompetent and terrible old government that's not there anymore. You know, like there's no, they never go, oh, the USSR was great. They're always like, it's always implied that they just completely fumbled the ball. So now, by removing USSR, the implication is that the Ukrainian government was terrible and let everything fall to pieces, which seems also bad. Yeah, I get it makes sense to me why they would do something like that, because also probably from a very selfish, well, not selfish, from a very, there's a lot of, weirdly, I know there's a lot of Russian fans of the original Stalker trilogy, and they look at Stalker as kind of it's a whole thing, but yeah. But yeah, So, yeah, I was going to play the enhanced editions, and maybe I still will, but from what I can see, it's just a worse way to play the Stalker original trilogy. So that's why it's being downvoted to hell. Or downrated, or negatively rated on Steam to hell. Because apparently they just made some very stupid choices. But it wasn't made... The thing is, as well, it goes a bit deeper than that. The team that worked on the Enhanced Edition was a Polish team. It was outsourced to another studio, so... Yeah. It's very confusing to put the pieces together. Oh, I've accidentally got 2 maces. I don't want that. Do you think Clear Sky still has... No, I bet you that's from... Well, all of the Russian is removed, so I would think that would be removed as well. That's the only reason I'd want to play it over the other one. But I could probably... I mean, if... The problem with that is how... When you attempt to look into removing it online, people's attitude to it is like, oh, it's just a part of the game. And it's like, yeah, but I don't want that in there. It's like, okay. I just need that one thing taken out. I'm gonna take some arrows, scrap arrows. Equipable. It's called realism, pussy. I mean, it made all the bandits look terrible, but hey. So, yeah. So now I'm on the fence. Do I play the Enhanced Edition to laugh at it, or do I not play the Enhanced Edition to not ruin my experience of the original trilogy? Because I was going to play through the other 2 games as a palate cleanser for not having to play Stalker 2 anymore. But it feels like a bad idea to then just play like a very bad version of the original games. But I'm on the fence about it, you know? It sounds like it could be hilarious play, but it also sounds like I could just ruin my experiences of playing those other 2 games. Like, people talk very highly of Call Appropriate. So... Ooh, a chest. More arrows. I'll take those. I don't know. Maybe I'll do one stream to see how it is. I don't know. I don't know if I can even be bothered to install it. But yeah. So it's crazy when you got such a good remastering of Oblivion that then I guess it's quite hard to do a good remaster. It makes me more confident in the alleged Fallout 3 remaster that should be coming out sometime between now. Or we'll probably hear an announcement. I would imagine we'll hear an announcement about it. I need to fix that, like, stuttering. At the June or July Xbox conference or whatever. I hear the rumor is that it will probably get like announced or released in line with season 2 of the Fallout TV show. That makes sense to me. Some people being like, yeah, but it's not even. It's New Vegas that they're going to in the TV show. Why would they release Fallout 3 for that? It's because it's like they want to release something that they can sell to make money. They don't care. As long as it's attached to the Fallout IP, I don't think they're going to be like super bothered that they're releasing Fallout 3 when the Fallout TV show is getting a second season. I think fans of the Fallout series care more about it than Microsoft does. They just want to make money. Their goal is to make money. They are money making. With the money. Oh, it was Q to... Okay. Oh! I forgot this spider. No, they get... Okay, I don't like this. No, thank you. Oh my god, it's fucking gross. Okay, I'm just gonna look at chat and swing my weapon wildly at the... Okay, don't look at the spider. Oh god. Just... Spider clans. We're just gonna pretend that says Spider-Man. Because I like Spider-Man and I don't like spider clans. Okay, there's a wolf cave over there. Let's go in there. Hey. I don't mind killing wolves. Oh, that's nice, I guess. I hear another wolf somewhere. Oh, hey. Oh, yeah, this, So I did indeed buy that book, OG, as I linked in Discord. Can I climb up there? And I was looking through the book, and I've realized, I said this in the Discord chat, but I've realized in order to write a book for children that clearly portrays what's happening in the story, the pictures are like way over emoted, which means they're perfect reference images for Twitch emotes. Like some of the face, I didn't even take a picture of some of the best ones, but I'm looking at it, I'm like, oh, I can see an emote right there. I think of you when I see spiders in video games now. Oh, that's sweet, I think. I think that's a sweet thing. Am I supposed to climb up? Do I get like rock climber's gear or something? What's happening? Increase maximum. Okay, I should probably drink. What the hell are those? Bats? Ditto. Ditto's a Pokemon. go. You have a pickaxe. And deformable terrain. I thought I could only build in... What the hell? That's kind of disturbed, but... Also, I figured... You'd scan through for remotes. You can mine anywhere. True, you can. Red faction style. That's one of the things I really like about this game. From a personal point of view. When I played through Red Faction 1 or 2, 1 and 2, I always really loved the deformable terrain. And not many games do it, but this game really reminds me of that. Hey, Malini. It just won't be saved when you exit unless it's in your base area. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't mind finding a mod that makes all the deformities stay. Just like my face. Yeah, I'm also in 1. Yeah, 2 was weird because you went to Earth. I think it's the only game set on Earth. Or partially set on Earth. Cool. These lovers sought refuge in the flame, but it warms them no longer. Offer its spark at the flame altar in your home. My dearest Helen, please hold your tears and sit by my side. Let us gaze over the valley, as we've done before. The setting sun and falling leaves alike are brief and precious time. To share these hours before they're swept away by the shroud. Come rest your head on my shoulder, my daffodil. Yours forever, Salim. Ah. But yeah. Wait, what am I supposed to do here? Location reached. Oh, I guess I've got to go up to this. Collect. Spark. Cool. Rip Bozo. Still play Gorilla every once in a while. Just got to crash my car. Oh, I love Gorilla as well. I would have loved a sequel to Gorilla that had the building mechanics but also the deformable terrain. That would have been a natural progression for me if I was in charge of the studio that made Red Faction games. But instead they made Armageddon, which was the worst pile of shit I've ever played. Well, it's not the worst pile of shit I've ever played, but it's up there. God, I hated that game. That game sucked ass. And not in a good way. Not in a Dutch way. You wanted the I love the wrist builder thing where I'd hold E at specific points to build some stairs or something so I could progress. Ass? Exactly, Mel. Building. M to see other quest points. Peaceful Acres. Okay. To mend old wounds. Ancient Spire. Please tell me more. Well, you see, Red Faction is a game all about building and exploding things, except for Armageddon, where it just became a third-person... Was it third person? I don't even remember. Third-person linear story where Mars goes to shit, even though you worked really hard in Gorilla to liberate it. And then there's aliens. And I think your girlfriend dies, and you're like, no! Anyway. You're like, no! How would you feel if we play this together at some point? Yeah, we can play. I'd be happy to. I could probably even set up a server. I need to straighten my spine out. Oh, sorry. Any slouching at all really puts a horrible pain in my spine. There we go. Yeah, like Vintage Story. I mean, we played that for a good few months, so... Is it going to add inches to your height? No. It's not going to shrink or expand my spine in any way. It's going to pulse electricity through a specific nerve. So that's fun. Yeah, but good posture makes you taller. So does going to space. Weirdly, some scientists permanently shrink after they come down from space, and some say stay permanently taller. Apparently, it depends on who you are. Did that actually get me? Oh, one to hold, one to... That's weird. Oh, that's a weird way of doing that. Stop moving, dude. Oh, I don't like... Don't do that. Why does... They're gonna send you to space? No, I'm not. I'm not Katy Perry. I'm not an astronaut. Yeah, space as a whole isn't good for you. You also start suffering from muscular atrophy. And your bones become weaker. You have to go for a lot of rehabilitation when you come back down to Earth. And you may think that your drink can float, and you may put it next to you and smash it by accident. That seems to apparently happen a lot with astronauts. They have a hard time getting used to the fact that they can, lockpicks. Isn't there a lockpick around? Yeah, they locked the guy in the thing, and he's trapped in there, and then he died. Haha, very funny. Dude, I can't. Toilets. Yeah, they do indeed pass me. Dude, can you move? I want to kick your ass, but I can't because you're in the way. Fine, whatever. Also, as far as I understand it, going to the bathroom in space is a bit of an experience. And not a good one. Ow, dude. Cool. I need metal anyway. Okay, so I just got a thing to strengthen my flame. You know, one thing I've wanted to play with other people on stream? Tower Unite. Has anyone else seen Tower Unite? It's kind of like the coin game mixed with, like, Gary's mod, I guess. And it's multiplayer. A lot of different weird online events that you can play with other people. Including gambling, but not real gambling. And like arcade machines, stuff like that. I have a weird soft spot for games within games. Didn't you want to play that with me? I did. I thought I had a spare copy, and then I didn't. So then we didn't. But, whoa. The second we get shielding down against that shit and proper degree of artificial gravity through spinning or whatever, all the rich are going to become space monkeys. Apparently the process where the DNA reconstruction eventually fails it to do so properly after anything between 40 and 60 rounds, which is what aging is. The body failing to repair itself properly. Yeah, that happens at like less than half the speed in orbit than it does down here for some reason. Probably something to do with gravity, I would imagine. As a constant force applied to your body. Maybe the effects of atrophy affect you less in a different environment. Oh, I don't fucking know. Maybe being able to completely control your environment means that you can more easily and readily. Oh. Okay. I get these things and I can strengthen it permanently. Alter activation capacity, shroud passage level. The flame. Oh, I need more flames. Stop your procrastinating. Don't know, but that means if you were to fix a radiation issue. If you could, I mean, yeah. Big if though, I guess. Store the spark. First step is Elysium. I mean, I think that's the last step. Or that movie with Morgan Freeman and Tom Cruise. I may reload the game. I mean, gravity doesn't pull your food down anymore, so... What? Yeah, but your internal... No. Mo, you know you can eat and drink in space, right? They don't just go up there and die. Like, there isn't like a hidden conspiracy where all the astronauts go up there and starve to death. They are still alive up there. Store that. Store that. Store that. Store that. Of course there is it's in the same folder as Flat Earthers. Mel's a Flat Earther? I could see it. Yo, hey dude, what do you want? Do you want something? Stop her climb that ancient spire in the distance to reveal important landmarks. She's Dutch, so... Ah, yeah. Too true. Set as waypoint. Okay, let's go. Too true. Yeah. It makes sense that your body has a harder time gaining nutrients because it's harder to get the food down. But that's not what we're talking about. That... what? I don't know what Mel is on about. Since Malini is hungry. Mel's like, I've solved it. She's summoned. She's on summon, alright. I'm trying to get some food down. I haven't really eaten since yesterday. I've nibbled, but not much. I'm glad I got a friend to take me to London, though I feel bad about tricking her and saying I was taking her out to London. I mean, it wasn't technically. I mean, I'll make it up to her. It'll be fine. But yeah. Date. I never said it was a date. I never said it wasn't a date, though. But it wasn't. Is that guy respawned already? No. No, it's just a friend. You know. Mean. Nah, it'll be fine. I said that I was going in for a thing. I didn't realize it would be as intense as it was. Because they sent me almost no documentation about this thing. And they didn't send me a letter for ages, and I had to keep pestering them for a letter, because I was like, am I supposed to fast? What's supposed to happen? And they're like, no, just turn up. They didn't even tell me what time for ages. But, yeah. Ooh, the road is blocked. Grappling hooks. Nice. I've got one of those. Like I was meant to be. This hole was meant for me. Now I'll make it up to her. We'll go do something else. Or I'll cook her a meal or something. Ooh, a chest. Wait. This is my camp now. You can cook me a meal. No. That's your boyfriend's job. Kick him up the arse if he's being lazy about it. God damn it. Every time I forget to... You spot sunken stone pillars on the horizon, obscured by mounds of dirt. The stretches towards the sky like a tightened stone. Cold finger bones, the marks of a hidden tomb. The stairs inside lead into darkness. Torch in hand, you slip down into uncertainty, into dread. Yet, your search drives you deeper. A morbid treasure calls for you. Left to rot in the dust, is it family jewels? Heirlooms from faraway shores? Whatever it is, my friend, it'll be the foundation of our empire, the cornerstones to a fortress raised from spilled blood. Sound good? I know the rough location. If you take up the search, Gareth, I'll split the goods. Deal? Get rejected, nerd. Hey, cooking for me is a intimate action, so... I'm going to go back and make some... I know I literally just came from there, but I'm noticing that lockpicks seem to be very good for a loot goblin, and I don't have any. So I'm just going to go back and make some lockpicks. You know, like 6. Because I keep finding chests that are locked. It's kind of lame. You don't like me? Not in an intimate way. Not in the kind of... food intimacy way. I bake and throw it at anyone who passes by. I bake because I like baking. Yeah, that's between you. There's like cooking when I experiment, which is very different to... Or like cooking when I want to like learn to make something. But then there is cooking for someone, which is a very different process. These are two very separate things for me. Nuh-uh. Cooking for someone is an intimate action. Just cooking to like, I don't know, I want to try a new recipe or I want to get frisky with some bacon. That's different. I cook for my boyfriend all the time. Yeah? Well done. I mean, you are both Dutch. Got to fire up those Dutch ovens. Okay, I came all the way back to make lockpicks. Do 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 do. Yo, wake up. Oh, you're creepy. No, 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 no. Shit. Sorry, dude. I didn't mean to sleep in. No. Oh, my God. I keep sleeping in this bed. I didn't mean to sleep in your bed. I'm so sorry. Well, I'm not that sorry, but I'm sorry enough. Can you stop talking so it's easier to talk to you? I swear, every time he talks, it's like, blah, 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 blah. Where is the lockpicks? I know you make them. There we go. Cool. Thank you. No, I can't read. I have dyslexia. Okay. It looks like you've got all bases covered. She is having a mood. I'm terribly sorry, Mel, that you're having a mood. I'll get up so you can sit in the chair. I'll put my bombs in there. Yeah, well, you're still in control of your actions, so... Whoops, I killed 12 people because I was drinking. It was the alcohol, not me. Kind of situation, you know? I think I passed it to morning. Escalate! I mean, that's what Sinful would say. I mean, he did say escalate. No, Sinful would say, I hit 12 people. Huh, I don't think I hit enough people. It's like, give me another shot. I'll go for double. Only 12? Exactly. I should probably consume... There we go. Need some berries as well. Yay, now I have 12 lockpicks, so I can loot everything. Yippee! So we're going to go to the tower there and, I guess, climb it. I'm sorry, officer. I was actually aiming for the nursery to the right. Exactly. I hope I broke their bones. I hope enough of them passed away that I have many organs to rely on when I'm older. I could do with a new liver or 4. Hell yeah. Don't really get this. Great. Thank you for a new bow. I feel like that lockpicking could be slightly better, more interesting. But then, you know, I'm a big fan of Oblivion lockpicking, so... Organ donation, express delivery. I'm a hero, really, if you think about it. You are. You're just giving to the less needy, giving from the less needy to the more needy. In the sense that they're less needing those body parts because they're dead. And you're more needing those body parts because you're alive. You never know. It's like having like a spare pair of shoes, you know, in case something happens to your main pair. You know, just in case. There's nothing wrong with your main pair, but there might be. At some point. Personally, I just grow clones of myself in the back and then take from them when I need to. That's why I keep kids. Exactly. They're just organ donors in waiting. Yeah, I think someone died here. That guy. Misfortune strikes like lightning. The lightning sets the sky ablaze. It's my only source of light since the fire was doused by this merciless downpour. Of course, I have seen the clouds gather before I left search for the hidden tomb. I tasted the fret in the breeze. Despite the warning signs, he pushed me to venture forth. You can wait out the storm, but the water may smother our treasure in mud. Can you bear to see our empire wash away, Gareth? Oh, that silver-tongued devil. The tomb is close by, but the wind and rain bar me from venturing further. These creaking trees scarcely shut me, so I'll surely be soaked. The text abruptly ends. Who writes and walks? Also, why is he, like, highlighted, but I can't... Oh, no, there it is. Okay. That sounds fucked up. That's why I have so many kids. Too true. Too true. Location above. Apparently location is above. Who'd have thunk it? Man, I need a pee really badly, but going to the toilet is a whole thing at the moment, so... can I pause this? Probably. I don't know if that's paused or not. It kind of looks paused. Right, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I would say quickly, but... yeah. So, enjoy this for probably 5 minutes. As I shuffle my way slowly to and from the bathroom. I can only take my time, but enjoy the music while I go. Hello. Don't know, I would have to go outside and look. Wait, what would I miss? The fuck is that tiny ass thing? It's apparently electrical. What? Found a tractor for you. Oh my god, is that like a kid's electronic? That's so weird. Don't know. Let me take it off this screen. There we go. No, I would have to go outside and look. They're both 20 years plus old, but they'll run at least another 20. Yeah, haven't got any of that. What's that company that's DRM's their tractors? John Doe or something. Nice. I am back. So when they ran, what they were doing was when they were trying to find the nerve in my foot, they were running a John Deere, there we go. They were running a electronic current through my nerve. But they had to find the right nerve, so they were like jumping from nerve to nerve to nerve. I don't know what they were doing, I'll be honest. I'm not a spinal surgeon. But because it took them a bit of time to find it, they had turned the thing to max, because I guess they'd been testing, and then they just kind of forgotten. So when he hit the nerve, the correct nerve, it was kind of like either like standing on a vehicle that has like the motor rumbling, or a foot massager, or your mum's vibrator, whatever one you want to use as an example. It was like a really powerful vibration, but it was coming from inside my foot. It was like it's so weird of an experience. It didn't hurt, it wasn't pain, it was just intense vibration. And then they shot me up with a bunch of... Well, I'd been shot up with, like... I've been sedated, but only locally, and they shot me up with a bunch of drugs. But the surgeon came over to me at the end, and he was just like, "Oh, so what... So are you up for this... Are you still up for the stim?" And I thought he was talking about stim packs from Fallout. And I was like, is he offering me more morphine? I was like, what? And I was like, huh? And he was like, oh, the spinal shock stimulator. He just called it stim and was very confused. They wouldn't let me leave until I peed, which was a weird experience. Well, I thought he was talking about stim packs, and I was really confused. Did they at least gargle? Well, so... Oh, reached the ancient spire in the spring. How are you seeing... You shouldn't be able to see that achievement, and yet... It's very weird you can see that. Why are the pelts here? What size cartridge did they use? Those Steam Wastelanded Doctors are no good for you. I read that, and I don't know why I read it again. These spires stretch to the firmament and deny entry to those one with the ancient breed enters. But I never see them leave. I've two theories. One, the ancient spires are somehow connected to one another, and the silent ones travel between them as they please. Two, the spires serve as burial sites similar to the flame shrine. The ancients store all the knowledge of the land in the flame here when they leave the mortal plane. One way or another, I cannot enter. When I step on the ornate plate, nothing occurs. What a shame. Okay. Not a completely closed one, though, as any farmer does. We fixed that. Plexiglass does wonders. It was really weird, because then I came home, and then I was in bed, kind of, like, out of it, and then I was looking for something to watch. And then there was just a streamer who was doing an IRL stream from my hometown, which was a bit of a fucked up situation. We're just looking at tractors now. We just... Get out of my swamp. Get out of my belly. I guess this teleports me up? No. Nice. Location above. This seems like a good place for a base. What? 3 meters above. What? What's that down there? Some doors are locked, but could be opened by finding and pressing the correct button. Wow. I'm just pinpointing exactly where Cindy lives based on the tractors there, so... Hey, you do you. Open chest. Shepherd staff. Another staff. Yippee. Wow, it's pretty. You might find me, but my dogs will find you. I knew where Simfo lived because he linked something with his farm at one point. And was like, hey. I don't remember why, but like you were showing some Google Maps or something nearby. But I don't care enough to remember or note it down. I'm not like Kingdom Hero, who has multiple pictures of Simfol saved to his phone. Which is actually true and funny. Why would you put spikes here? What is the use of this? He knows where I live. To Simfol. Yeah, but you were like, I live here, next to this river. Ooh, healing spells. Lake, river, whatever the hell you call it. Swamp. Water. I got some water. What are you on about? It's a really big river. What breeds do they like squeaky toys? Mal, I literally had to tell you that you were displaying your real name in Discord and you posted a picture of where you live like 3 times. And Mal's just like, oh, by the way, I live here. Oopsie. Squirmy had to tell Kingdom Hero that he was displaying his real name on Steam. That was hilarious. Squirmy was like, hey King, you know you're displaying your real name. Oh, look at that ass. I guess I teleport up. I was hoping there was more loot here. That wasn't my full name, though. Mm-hmm. I mean, your name's not Kingdom, but yeah. Mal hears me talking about someone. He must be talking about me! Wait, where the hell am I now? Ah! Pardon me. Is this door open? No, it's locked as well. Bro, the linked one looks amazing. That dog looks like it'd shank you in an alleyway. I mean, I don't really care. I trust you guys, and otherwise, hey, come over for a beer or a coffee. Would if I could, Mel. Not the not the beer. Synthol would take the beer. I mean, Synthol would rob your house and take the beer. Huh. Bone meal. I have nothing to rob. Synthol would just do it for the pleasure. So you have a computer. I think Synthol would do crime for the pleasure, not because it'd get him. You're not fat. You're over. You're under. Wait, what? Some buttons may be out of reach. Shoot them with an arrow. I think you're overstating the protections that brings. Ooh, Executioner's Axe. Does it cut down trees? Yes, please. I'm glad I emptied my inventory. Thank you, OG, for giving me that tip of maybe you don't want to carry everything in your inventory. Larry wants to go out, so I have to spend 2 minutes getting out of this fucking chair to get my cat out. Oh, I'm like an old person. This is what it feels like to be Synthol. And 3 dogs live here too now. 3 dogs? Damn, that's a lot of dog. Suffer. Suffer. So this teleport takes me up. And my mum got a new puppy. Oh yeah, I remember you saying, because there was some debate about the name. Hey, I dodged it by rubbing my body over the spike. When I get back to my house, I'm like reloading the game. It's Axel now. That just makes me think of Axel Foley, and then I think, dude, 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 dude. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's Axel from Guns N' Roses. Ice Bolt. Okay, I got one of the 2 buttons. Can I smash these? Oh, I can. Maybe I should have been doing that the entire time. Doesn't seem to be... Oh, there is a bit of loot. Shroud Survival Flask. No clue. It's an old person band. OG probably loves them. And Simple. Okay, I'm looking for the second half of the... He is old. The dog or the... Oh, it's up there. Wait, old person? Ah! He is a puppy. Hey, what the hell? What the heck? You trying to kill me? Luckily, I've got all these berry... Oh, there's a health potion. You need double jump or sprint jump. Or I could just... Ah! Why does he keep rolling into the lava? Bye, Mal. I need to heal... Wait, I have a healing spell. Cast spell. Wait, how do I change the spell that I'm... Oh. Wait, who... Oh, it heals me. Okay. I can do this. I knew it. I'm freaking epic. When I get excited, when I get exacerbated in talking, it hurts my back. I need to calm down. Man, you're getting too excited. Bones. Look at that. Sprint jump worked. I mean, it was more of just... I actually didn't sprint when I jumped there. You know that, right? I went whoop like that. The sprinting actually was screwing me up. I did like a whoop. Oh, an apprentice wand. I did a whoop. Like a whoop. 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 Like one of those. Whoop. You can sprint jump to cover more distance. Sprint and take a running jump. No. I stood on that corner and just did a normal jump. Now we can go up. Strengthen the flame. Yo. Yo, hey there, flame. You have not yet realized the power of your inner fire. It connects you to a network of flames that allow you to appear at ancient spires or flame altars in the blink of an eye. Travel this ancient spire by opening the map and selecting a location. Huh? New quest. Fast travel. Cool. Oh my god, I'm burpy. So, what have you guys been playing? I live vicariously through you. Tell me, I must know. Sympho? OG? Nutri's obviously been Minecrafting. I smashed that. This has level 2 comfort? Yeah. Please don't shoot. What you mean? Interspersing And Lost Skies. Oh yeah, Lost Skies. You put that in the game poll. Doing a bit of this, doing a bit of that. Yeah, I mean, you listing your games from the other day, you could be playing anything at this point. I need to fast travel. So... fast travel. Doing a bit of this, doing a bit of that. I already did, you loser. I did. Sorry. I'm being very loud and sneezy. Even got some nostalgic items in game because I was part of the failed precursor to that game, Wild Adrift. Nice. Disgusting. Do you build your own aircraft in it? What was that one where you had a blimp and you had to fly around? It was like a survival game, and then you had to go into the deep, the underworld area where it was like, where all the pollution was. I got a key for it when it first came out and played it on stream. I think I gave away a key as well. That was something skies as well. Ooh. Okay, so now what do I do? Do I have another journal? Here we go. Quests, free. Forever skies. There you go. Yeah, had the word skies in it. The entire world is flying islands. That reminds me of Dauntless, which was like a Monster Hunter copycat that died because they released Monster Hunter on PC, essentially. There's also that weird dwarf game where there's flying islands and you get a dwarf in a mech suit. That's been on my wish list for a while. This thing is flapping around like nobody's business. Put that like that. Did you build it from scratch, not just a thing to a frame? Okay. Set as show on map. Wait, but I went there. Why does it want me to go back there? What? Use fast travel to speak to the flame of the ancient spire. Okay, I guess I had to go back. What? Why does it keep telling me to go here? Does it not want me to... Okay, don't... These ancient spires open fast travel points all over the world and reveal ancient knowledge to the Emberville. Venture forth, child. The land must be reclaimed. Okay. So essentially, I've got to go to all the towers. So, wow. Breath of the Wild also had a large effect on, like, current gaming. Though you could make the argument Breath of the Wild just got it from, like, Assassin's Creed. Though I would argue that there's a differential in the sense of, Breath of the Wild definitely coined that stupid stamina wheel next to your character and then letting you climb things and using up stamina and gliders. They definitely, like, perfected that. I'm not saying they're the first ones to do it, but they definitely, like, mushed it into a game. I mean, Breath of the Wild is a fun game. I just hate the dungeons in Breath of the Wild. I think they're really the really weak point of that game. But, like, Animal Crossing and Breath of the Wild got me to get a Switch, but I just have no reason to get a Switch too. It looks boring as AF, you know? Where do I want to go now? Journal. Flame altar and base improvement. You've obtained a spark. Use the spark to strengthen the flame at your flame altar. Drink from the flame at the flame altar to increase your shroud passage level to establish more bases. Okay. Search for the hidden tombs. Reward. Different kind of brick. Show on map. If I jump on this thing, will I just die? Or can I survive, like, if I glide at the last minute? Hey there, Sophia. How goes it? I mean, I'm not going to find out without just going, right? We just full send. YOLO. No rest for the wicked. Set as waypoint. Okay, so we know where it is. It's that way. So if I just stand... Oh, there's red stinky stuff. Nice. Do you see that? That's called pro flying. This game feels like a merger between Valheim and Breath of the Wild, which is a good. I like it. Those two games feel very inspirational. Inspiration? Yeah. Desperation? No. The biggest thing I want to look for at the moment is to increase my inventory. I think there's spiders here. I don't like spiders. Oh, I'm at the place, the hidden tomb, and the hidden tomb has spiders in it. Great. Okay, I really don't like spiders, but I do like loot. I can hear a spider. Screw this. Maybe there's an arachnophobia mode. Accessibility. What does that do? What have I done now? Am I going to be attacked by invisible things? I like that less. Conceptually now. Makes them invisible. Oh, great. There's a secret there. Okay. Oh, they look kind of friendly now. They're like blobs. I don't know how I feel about this. Okay. I'm not the biggest fan of spiders. That's the replacement for the spider. Why are they looking so blobby? I mean, I like this better than... This creeps me... The sound is still horrifying. There's a lot of sound. I need to figure out... Okay, when I next go home, I need to restart the game because it's doing that annoying thing again. Do they have like a respawn nest or... Do I have to worry about that? Yo, I'm here breaking your nest holes. This is my... Yeah, that's what I was kind of worried about. Ow. Oh, that did a lot of damage and it's poisoning me. I need to use the staff of magic. Did I even cast that? Yay. I'm fully healed. Thanks. Thank the 9. Or the 8, depending on who you listen to. Yo. You know, I personally believe Talus is a god. What's happening? When I try and loot that, he just does an arm motion and then... Okay. I break all the spiders' nests. Because I'm cool like that. If I was evil, I'd stick a spider's nest up there and have them fall down. Guess I'm not evil. What the? My light! Oh, hey. Oh yeah, this game has sneaking. And it also does that. I accidentally hit the start button, the Windows key, and my start menu opened, and then I was confused. Yo, you. I kill spiders for fun. Okay, the poisoning, less good. Poisoning bad. Don't worry, I got these berries I can eat. They make me feel good inside. This is a great place to mine bones. Good to know. Don't know why I can't loot some people. Seems to be a looting bug with some of the enemies. Like the game goes to loot it, and something happens, but then I don't loot it. Yo. Almost. Yeah, like the UI glitches out, and then I can't loot it. Oh, sneaky, sneaky. Can't open that. It's great. These bubble enemies are great for looting. These nondescript bubble enemies that aren't spiders, totally. V for crafting, because why would it be anything else? I need to make a torch. I have no plant fibers. That's annoying. Oh well, I'll just grab this one. Oops. I can do that, right? This would totally work. Give me 1 second, I'll get there. Fuck. Ah, you tried to trick me. What? Why did I... Why? Did I miss something? I smashed the loot. There's no loot here. This'll work. Okay, well, it did not work. I killed the spiders. Okay, well, we mainly killed everything. Die, spiders, die! Yeah, you did. Except for these ones. Don't worry, I've vanquished the enemy. Okay, we're gonna go deeper. And not use all of our stamina. Therefore being ready for a fight. Okay, this totally doesn't look like some sort of boss battle. Yo, I'm just gonna open this ominous looking coffin. Oh. Bone blocks. Spooky. Search for hidden tomb complete. That was it? I'd rather the glowy stuff on the sides. I like, that stuff looks cool. I went into a dungeon and all I got was this stupid block. Boo. Boo. Boo earns. That's what I think of your stupid new block. Hidden tomb entry. Oh. I came, I saw, I conquered. Now I... What's that? Elixir well. Ah, I need those to upgrade my thing, probably, said someone at some point. Oh, hell yeah, look at that thing. It's like a disco up there. What is that? New thing? Midnight Lily. Yeah. Okay. I respect it. I respect the hustle. I don't know if I've been to this one or not, so... I don't know what the use of fireflies are. Maybe they make a nice lantern. Location below. Okay. How far below are we talking? Looks pretty far below. Huh. How low can you... Bow. Where is it over there? Okay. Might as well clear out this town for now. Hey, zombies. Get zombie. Oh, I accidentally broke that farm. I wasn't paying attention. Oh. That guy's gonna throw a bomb again. Or not. Yeah, you better run. Ow, dude. You did minor damage to me. Thank you. I'm sorry, person who owns this house. I didn't mean... Oh, look at that. I hope I get these textures at some point. Oh, look at all this stuff I could build with. Hey, Charlie. We all float down here, Charlie. Okay, well... No, not. Old books. Plant fiber. Oh, if I have plant fiber, does that mean I can make a light? I can indeed. Let me... Charlie, stop biting me, Charlie. Charlie bit my finger. God, that's old internet, man. Yeah, I think your wall collapsed in. That's from the old times. Sorry, sir. I've just come for your string and lockpick. Hey, you have a pretty nice campfire here. Not as nice as mine, but still. Those kids are old now. Well, older. Well, if they're old enough to sell their likeness to some sort of Dogecoin-like thing. Don't quote the old magics to me, which I was there when they were written. +1 health regeneration. Right. Anyway. Backpack full. String. Don't mind if I do. Yo. I'm just here, rustling around in your rafters. Don't mind me. I see a hidden loot chest. Box thing. Can't take that. My inventory is full. I don't care for it anyway. I didn't want it anyway. Show me your secrets. Oh god. Maybe don't fall down there? Or maybe do. Hey! Oh! That was dumb. But I'm in now. I imagine these doors were locked on the other side or something stupid like that. They came in droves again. Yes, they sunburnt heathens. They twist and mangle their bodies whenever they bow to their gods, their idols, the ancients. Too many mouths to feed. They only want arms. I'd send them back to the Kindle wastes. They won't fool me. I buried my treasure in the fenced lot underneath the small shelter not far from here. They won't find it when it's hidden beneath the mud. Tonight I'll sleep deeply. Okay. What's this? More nails? It goes deeper. This guy had a sub-basement. Oh, it's a rat. It's a dead rat. Do you go to my backpack and empty anything I know I'm never going to use? I think there's a bunch of rats downstairs. I don't know if these books are useful, but I sure can collect them. Sure can. Okay. So I was up there, I came through. Don't know if those doors were locked, but now I'm going down. It's a hook. Oh! Hadouken! I don't want the rat meat anyway. For a second there, I was like, is there a sub-basement? Random hook. You're a sub. Hell yeah. Glub glub. Sub. And don't forget, subscribe to Banrik for more Banricking. This is a secret door. Hell yeah. V. Nope, B. Purge. Grab. Nice. I did it. And I'll do it again. You mean loot? What is that? Is that like piss water? What? What am I trying to loot? Oh, yeah. It seems to indicate that there might be something secret over here. Or maybe not. Maybe it's nothing at all. Nothing at all. Feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. Anything I'd want to get rid of here? Get rid of the bones for now. Can always get more bones. I want to know what this item is. Wood acid. White luminescent block. What? White glowing substances are alchemist. What do you mean alchemist? Feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. So this guy said his hidden treasure was by a small building not far from here. Do I get a hint? I think that is the hint. Okay. Feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. This is a well. Scoop water. I don't think there's any water in there. Something tells me. Search this area. Healing channel. Nice. I think I found where he was talking about. Oh, God. I think I figured out the place he was talking about. Now, can I dig this without some sort of shovel? That's what I want to know. Am I going to need to come back here with a shovel? Can I just use my dirty, dirty hands? I hear danger. Goodbye. Danger has left this place. Danger returns to this place. Silly rabbit. Well, it's not rabbit anyway. I do have an axe. Don't think that's going to help me though. I could get rid of the torch for now. It says hold E to throw, but then I don't throw it, so I don't understand how I throw it. Okay, then that time I did throw it. Whatever. Can I dig down without... You throw naturally. Well, you know. I guess I'm going to have to build a shovel. Pain in the butt. A what? A shovel. Pick, whatever. What can't you pick? Well, there's a treasure chest under there. And I don't have my pick on me. So I'm gonna have to make one. I'm gonna have to make one. Or I'm gonna have to break one. Might as well heal. Ah, I got mud feet. So I'm gonna need... What am I gonna need? Get rid of... You can destroy this for now. Delete. And then... So I need... some twigs. I think if I smashed it... Yeah. Twigs, a rock. Why does he not want to punch at all? Oh, whatever. There's got to be a rock around here somewhere. Oh my god, it's the rock! With the steel chair. I can't believe I'm doing all this for a treasure chest. And I'll do it again. Well, they really don't have any boulders around here. What dead animals around, you know? Bees! Not the bees! Oh shit, those bees are still chasing me. There's bees. There's like not... Oh, there's more bees. More bees. Like not a single... Well, that wolf wants a piece of it, me. Man, these wolves are aggressive. Oh my god, the bees are still chasing me. They're all yours, bees. You can have them. I got my one boulder. Those bees still aren't chasing me, are they? There's no way. Oh, these look cool. I need a tiny bit more of twigs. Okay, now you can make one of those, please. Should have been more careful. I see what you did there. Ooh, blunt knives. What a crappy reward. Give me 1 second, game. I know that you want me to loot that, but I need to delete all this crap that I just picked up. Cool, I got some daggers. That's what his reward was that he hid in the mud. Daggers. Hell yeah. Pardon, mate. Jesus. That's the demons trying to escape me. Sorry, I had to swallow them back down. Secret treasures. Thought you swallowed the fluff ball that goes on the mick. Never. This place seems fun. Oh, is this one of those, like, proper dungeons? Where I go down and fight something again? Yo, you. Get elixired. So if I'm near this, nothing oh no. It did indeed enshroud me. Ow, my limbs. So there may be another big scary dude down here. Dude, just jump down. Oh, there it is. Okay. Does loot despawn on a timer? It more respawns, I guess. I mean, the enemies disappear after a while, yeah. Hello. If you drop a tree and the wood falls, you leave it. No, definitely not indefinite. Ooh, tainted axe. Excuse me. Stop that. Oh, those explode. Yep. I want the tainted axe. My inventory is a little bit full. I may delete some things, like these fireflies. I don't need those. Move the water down here anyway. Get rid of the books for now. I'm probably going to regret that one. Get rid of the fur. Cool. Pick up the tainted axe. That out for that because yeah. But the boots with the fur. What? Yeah, let me get back to the start very quickly so I can grab the fucking light so I can not get fucking cooked to death. My god. That stutter. I need this. That restores my time at the top so I can stay in the dust longer. Oh, I need to drink. And I need to eat. Okay, now I go to fight this thing. But before I do that, I consume this. Okay. Ow. God damn. Where's the fireball guy? It's you. You throw another fucking fireball at me. Oh no, 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 no. Oh god, there's multiple of them now. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. There's the guy who keeps throwing fireballs at me. Well, there he is. You freaking ass. God damn it. Oh god. Oh god. Leave now. Okay. 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 I don't remember where the way out is. I think it's this way. Yeah, it's up there. Don't mind me, I'm just passing through. Apparently I've got to get upstairs again because fart clouds are killing me or some shit. 20 seconds to climb this ladder. Uh-oh. I can do that. This is fine. Oh. Just gonna hang out here for a second. You could say I was in a spot of danger. Okay, we'll go back down. So you just auto-pop your clogs the moment the time. I think you start taking damage. I don't think you auto-pop your clogs. Uh-oh. God damn it. Okay. Yeah, I did it. It was one hit off. That's annoying. You, this is my area now. Get back here, you little coward. Yeah. Okay. So I think I got another flame from that. Or I just put out an elixir well. I don't know what I just did. I thought last time I came here there was a drop. But no drop this time. Just gonna loot all their bodies. So they just explode. There's a guy there, just chilling. Hey. That's not very nice. Do I have any inventory? I do. I do need to get these. Huh. Hey, dude. No attack? I thought that barrel might do that. Nice. Feathered mace. Thank you for the feathered mace. Do I have any inventory slots left? Keep hitting V instead of B. It's very annoying. It's very annoying. Oh, there's a chest up here. What's that? Can I right click and... Oh, yeah. I have to move it. Is there anything else down here that I would possibly want? Is that chest there that I looted? I think that's the chest I looted. Is that the... No, it's not the chest. Ooh. Scorching wand. Okay. So this has cleared the stank from upstairs. That's good. Not all of upstairs, but the immediate area. There's a chest in that corner. Okay, well, there's a bit of stank there. That's fine. Who doesn't mind a bit? So I need these. I need active mycelium to make the next chest. Oh, what's that? Nothing. There's that one beetle that's got stuck there. I'm trying to free you from your mortal coil. Great. The GFS is trying to free you from the FPS, apparently. Every... seems like 2 minutes. There's like some frame hitching. So I've been saying that I would reload the game for the last like 2 hours now. What the... But other than that, it's buttery smooth for me. Yo, is there loot back here? There is loot back here. How many of those mushies do I have? Probably not enough. What's this? Something else? Oh, it's another way out. Okay. Interesting. I think I've got most of the loot. I just need to collect a few more mushrooms. I want to get that mushroom, but I feel like it's going to explode when I get near it. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought would happen, and it did. It's like I knew. It's like I knew. It's like I'm some sort of wizard or something. I'm having the time of my life. Active mycelium. How many of those do I have? 6. I need 15 for the chest. God damn it. Can you pop them with a bow? Probably. I'd do it if I didn't keep forgetting to make arrows and therefore not having a good supply of arrows. But I will try for you now. The bow's a little bit weird. You, like, have to hold it down, but then you don't release it to shoot. You have to then left-click. But for some reason, that's confusing to my tiny brain. I think that's Minecraft doing that to me. Maybe wrong. I'm having the time of my life. And I owe it all to you. I'm gonna climb up here, see what's up here. I'm having the time of my life. Because I took your kidney so I can live a few more lives without you. Cause I took your I took your kidneys too. And I... For fuck's sake. If this doesn't make it this time... Okay, so... It looks like there's still stank around here, but not all the way. Can I fast travel from here? Yes. Interesting. Okay. Are you allowed to build up here? I don't think you are. I think that would make the game... I think they would restrict that. As long as you're not actively shrouded, you can fast travel. Okay. Let me travel home, and then I'm going to restart the game, because it's doing something. What's that? Bridge construction report. Scavenger camp with mineshaft. Home level 2. Fast travel. Oh, I hate you. I actually hope you die. I mean, hey. So you went to the top of the ancient spire, huh? I know a few people who'd give anything for views like that, although now maybe there's less bustle to observe than before. Attuned with flame. Ancient vault contains voices silenced by the shroud, yet some spark still lingers. Flickers in the dark. A hunter, once the fiercest in the land and an alchemist, with knowledge of the ages. Awaken them, for they will help you along the journey. Okay, cool. Strengthen the flame. I need to get these things. I have that. I have that. I have that. I have that. Shroud liquid. Dropped by mushrooms in Springland Shroud. Interesting. Okay. I'm going to go for the alchemist first, because I think the alchemist can make cool stuff. Shift R. Okay, then I'm gonna quit to desktop. Oh, there's a picture of a random tractor there. Huh, that's strange. Hmm. Okay. I've got the Stellaris DLC up. I was like, that's not the game I was just playing. Okay. Oh, my ears. Okay, I reload the game. Pre-processing. Oh my god, that's Enshrouded. Ow, my foot. I just kicked something and it hurt. Private play. My World 1. My World 1. Wow. It looks like I just... Okay. So... Can I put things in at a time, or does it all have to go in at the same time? No, I don't want to rescale. Oh my god, shut up. Bones. What do you want now? Are you gonna say... Please. When he talks, it means I can't interact with his dialogue. It's really annoying. Please, dude. Please. How to salvage items. Let's enhance your preferred weapon with some of the gear you've been collecting. We've got to salvage a weapon or two first. Don't be afraid to get your hands dirty now. What does that mean? Salvage and enhance. Okay. So the only thing I don't think I have enough of is the shroud liquid. Everything else I have, I'm pretty sure. Shift R. Oh, I've only got one shroud liquid. I've got... Okay, I don't have enough mushrooms. That's fine. Mushrooms are everywhere. They're not a big concern to me. God, my house is looking grand. There's a mushroom. I think I need 2 more of those. Oh, I was gonna see if I had enough of the active mycelium. No, I don't. I need 5 more. That's fine. There's some shroud down the hill anyway. I've turned that entire area you're in now into a kind of fortress city. Nice. This is supposed to be the town square. That was my plan. And then when it expands out, I'll build more buildings. Mainly when I get more people. Yeah, this is the common hall. Except for everyone's gonna, who I don't like, is gonna have to sleep in the basement. So pretty much everyone's gonna have to sleep in the basement. Cool. So I need more mushrooms. I'm going to be gathering things, so I should probably store more stuff. I don't care that much. He said I could... Actions. Salvage. Okay. That just gives me runes. That's not particularly interesting. So I have this wand. Practice wand. But then I have this wand. So... So... well, I can definitely get rid of this one. Just gives me more of those. Okay. Whatever. I am the Enshrouded. I probably should have repaired my weapon. Excuse me. Lesser Ring of Mana. I don't really use mana that much. Forgot. Frogger. Yo, I'm just here for mushies. I need 5 more. 4 more. Wait, if I cut down this one, do I get loads? Oh, that's where the sacks of liquid shroud come from. Okay. That tanked my frame rate. How many of those? I think I needed 5, and I've got 3, so I've got 4 in total. Or do I have more? Oh no, I have enough. I've placed all mine into tiny holes in the ground with a bed and a roof over their heads. They are allowed to wander if they can figure out how to use the grub head. Badly want to know what shroud liquid tastes like. You're gross, you know that? You're actually gross. I hope you know that. Damn, I wasn't quick enough with the block. Right, I need... How many more? 2 more mushrooms. Or I could get stuck in a hole. That works for me as well. Coral. That kills people, coral. The way out's that way. Okay. Need 1 more. Who's gonna be the lucky mushroom to get trimmed? That one there. That kills people, coral. I love how that tooltip for that dead person comes up every time. Coral. Oh, I've got a drink here. I should have my drink. Isn't that right? Yeah, that's right. I do that every time. I don't know why. Stupid adverts getting into my brain. I realize I've been conditioned by certain adverts because I saw them as a kid and they never left my brain. Like the stupid I feel like chicken tonight. Like that song is rent-free in my brain. I feel like chicken tonight. Chicken tonight. Or this one Barbie scooter advert what I saw as like a little kid where it goes, let's go, Barbie gal, scoot, scoot. And the worst part is I can't find the advert, so I don't even know if I'm just going insane. I could just be going insane. Okay, so I need one more mushroom. The latter is a higher probability. Probably.
Scoot.
Scoot. One more mushy. Some bones. Bones are downstairs. There's a mushroom around. I'll find it. I'll find the mushroom. Mushroom Kingdom, here we come. Mushroom Kingdom, here we come. Man, can we all stop and take a second to admire how good of a voice actor Chris Pratt is? Whether he's playing Mario or he's the voice of the Storm Lord, whatever the hell he's called from that one movie show. Oh no. The dying frame rate is back. I don't know what's causing that. That's very annoying. Okay, I've got all the mushrooms. Mushroom Kingdom. Here we come. I just think we should admire how amazing Chris Pratt is. I loved him in that TV show / movie / other thing. Hello. Adding enhancements to your weapon will make them even deadlier. What are you waiting for?
What needs fixing?
Would you like... Look at that. You've salvaged some items. Now you can use some runes to enhance your weapons. Want to try it? How?
Never let the coals die.
How? You didn't actually tell me how. You just said... Dude. You gonna help? Do I do it here? I want to strength. I'm trying to strengthen the frickin' flame. I'm trying to do a mission. Okay, I got 5 of those. 5 of those. So 2. Need bones, resin, and the spark is upstairs. Spark is in here. There. Resin is downstairs. And so is the bones. I only have 3 resin. Furs are there. I have loads of bones. Oh no, I have to cut down more trees. So I can do something to my equipment. Actions. No, I don't want to do either of those things. Be nice if you told me how to do the thing you're trying to tell me to do, dude. I have to go cut down some trees until I get resin. None of this is resin. Okay. Well, I don't know if this is a specific type of tree that gives me resin, but there could be. I've just had resin drop randomly sometimes. Oh look, another mushroom. I've got resin before from cutting down trees. But, yeah. Guess I have to eye up a tree and think, that tree is probably good for resining. I wonder if there's like a thing on the tree that indicates that it's got resin in it. Maybe I could just read the tooltip on the resin to tell me where to get more of it. Or I could just keep cutting down trees forever. Huh, that doesn't tell me anything. That doesn't tell me anything. Guess I'll just keep attacking trees until I get what I need. Yeah, oh, I got all the resin I need. Nice. Yippee! Now I can upgrade my flame. Also, there's mushrooms everywhere. Mushroom Kingdom. Mushroom Kingdom. Mushroom Kingdom. Yay! Strength from the flame. Nice. Don't know what that did for me, but nice. Okay. The other thing I wanted to do was make one of these. I have that. I think I have enough of those. So I need to make a small chest, which means I need nails. Which means I need nails. I think I have enough nails downstairs. No. But I think I can make nails. Do you make nails? No. It's either the chest or the man that makes nails. It's the man. Move. A year has passed since the first of your kind awoke, and my power has grown thanks to you. Our lights dance in unison, bound together through the joyous pact. This calls for an anniversary celebration. Venture forth to find attire befitting such an event. Okay. The spark of knowledge has erupted within. Ready yourself to unveil the secrets of our past. Find 2 ancient obelisks of the spring lands to learn the world's fate, a story of rotten fire. Only those who seek the truth shall find it. It keeps giving me missions. And I'm just trying to talk to this man. My glow and warmth reaches further into the darkness thanks to you, Flame Bomb. I am strong enough to protect your home should you choose to expand it. I'm trying to talk to the man and he won't shut up. God, I hate when they talk and it covers the...
Don't waste your breath.
Don't tell me what to do. Okay. So now I just need these stupid blue lights, which I get from enemies. No, that's not what I clicked on. Simfal said, this ship is gonna shoot its load quick and hard, thrusting fast before going empty and falling limply to the ground. That sounds about right. Oh, I'm missing my mushies. Nice. No, it's not like clicked on game. Can you F off? I hate this man. I absolutely hate this man. Nice. I'll put the stuff I think is somewhat valuable in here, I guess. So he told me I could upgrade my stuff, but he didn't really say how. In fact, he keeps telling me I can upgrade my stuff, but he keeps not telling me. Stamina, and health. Okay, nice. He was like, you can upgrade some shit or something. And I'm like, okay, how? And he's just like, you can upgrade some shit. Dude, how? You can upgrade some shit. When you're at the workbench or blacksmith or any other crafter guide, look at the top of the menu. Oh, manual crafting, backpack. Then what? Okay, maybe just crafter guys. Oh, enhance equipment. Okay. All upgradable items from your backpack and action bars are listed here. Enhancing an item unlocks new perks. Each perk costs runes. Gather runes by salvaging weapons and other equipment. Okay. 4 cutting damage. Okay. 2 cutting damage. Okay. Doesn't seem that interesting, I'm going to be honest. Plus 1 fire damage. I mean, I guess I like the axe, so this has a gem slot, but I haven't found a gem to put in the gem slot. But this looks maybe I do both because I like both weapons. Yeah, I probably can only do. Okay. Yeah, there we go.
Never let the coals die.
God, you're annoying. Okay. The main thing I want to focus on is oh, I have 1 in. Oh, do I have 11 available? Okay. Jump attack. I do have 11 available. Okay. What's this move? Double jump. Allows jumping a second time while airborne. That sounds cool. What's down here? The parry bashes. Runner. Sprinting speed increased by 10% and stamina consumption. Jump attack 2. When equipped with a melee weapon, attacks from double jump deals a... Does that stack with jump attack? When equipped with a melee weapon, you can perform a jump attack, which deals 50%. Huh. I wonder if they stack. Steadfast. Defeating an enemy with a melee weapon restores 1 durability to that weapon. Shockwave sounds cool. Kind of want to see if this, when equipped, your parry bashes the enemy. No, I don't care about that. Where else can I go? Kind of want to get this. Cool. Why is it melee and not melee? What? What? I think that's my slam attack that I'm doing there. It's melee, not melee. Really? Who'd have thunk it? Okay. Well, is my inventory still annoyingly full? Because the thing I would like next, if I could get it somehow, is some way to lower my inventory or increase my... There's like loads of empty slots here that I can see. Ugh. There must be a backpack. There is. Melee or melee? I won't lay with you at all. Maybe I can make the backpack now. Maybe I've unlocked it. I didn't see any recipes about it though. No. I just thought melee was always pronounced like a hybrid of meh and starts with start of malaise. I'd lay. You'd lay? I'd lay. Okay, let's drop the weapons I'm not using. That seems like a smart thing to do right now. I do want to use this, but I'm not. I have 2 bows. I don't need that. Cool. I like that. I like that! Store that. Store that. Just store all of this for now. I like that! But since you're a native speaker and have an accent closer to received pronunciation than a chab, I'd figured I'd ask. Yeah, but melee is a French word. I'm not French. See that building down there? You can climb that. Probably. So where am I going next? He wants me to go over there, but also over there. And there. And there. Jump. Okay. I did jump. Hey guys. I'm cruising for a bruising. Damn, I just one hit that guy. I'm pretty strong. Shame my armor is pretty shit. Yo, wake up. I have no stam. I couldn't do the move. Oh, a new bow. Nice. Tiered loot? That's the one mod that I really liked in Valheim. They seem to not like it when I do that to them. Did I already go down in this one? I did. Does that mean it's respawned if... That postulates an idea. Does it respawn? Let's find out. Worst case, I go down a hole for no reason. Wouldn't be the first time. Uh. It did respawn. Interesting. And so did he. Yo, dude, don't mess with me. I'm like... Dude. Dude, that's kind of unfair. Also, I just looked over at my health after I saw... Go do it. Dude, you gotta let me heal. I came down with it. I need to figure out what is causing that. Dude, I need to cast my magic. Dude, I got rid of all my healing spells. Dude, this is unfair. Let me just heal a little bit more, please. Okay, I think I'm pretty much there, dude. Sorry. I don't know what just happened there, but it seemed to work in my favor, so... We're doing the same move, but mine's better. I'll take that. Give me a bronze sword. Oh, hey. On the one hand, I guess it's nice that they respawn because you can grind them, but on the other hand, I don't want that. I don't want that. Is there loot up there? Kind of looks like there's loot up there. Or there's literally nothing. One of the two. Oh, there's holes of death. I may have fallen in a hole of death. Huh. How do I... How do I get out of this hole of death? I use my parkour skills, that's how. Maybe I shouldn't climb around in the mushies. Pickaxes also work. Oh, I have a sword. Kind of like swords. Okay. Nothing's stopping you. Well, not having the pickaxe would stop me, I guess. fool. Fool of a took. Location below. More like location below. See what I did there? It's a joke. You can unlock recipes by collecting new things. Really? I know, I've been meaning to mine that rock there. Oh, green bow, replacing my other bow. No, green bow, replacing my other bow. Cool. Maybe it wants me to blow that up, to be fair. No. Wait, this is the... What? I thought this was copper, but it's like some weird green. Remember you asked how to unlock something earlier, and you got to remembering now. Oh, thank you that you finally got around to it. Flint and steel. Looks like copper, but yeah. Oh, damn. Flint and steel. Terrain seems to be more of a suggestion than anything else. Flame shrine. Another spot. I wonder if these enemies will be stronger because I'm further in. Flint and steel. No, not really. Flint and steel. Flint and steel. I love Minecraft. Yo, it's dark in here. Be a shame if someone made a torch. Ah, never mind. Fuck me, I guess. Wait, you. Down there. Give me a twig. Or don't. No, not logs. Twigs. What's wrong with you? It was a shitty bush. How was it made of so much wood? There we go. Just want one. My God. You had to make that difficult, didn't you? Flint and steel. What's going on in here then? It's nothing. It was a complete waste of my time. Cool. Well, the more you know. What the hell is that? Pigmen? This is Minecraft. Hello? Are you guys friendly? No. Not particularly. Yo. I don't like this. Don't be doing that. Flint and steel. Did you just try and attack me from behind? Oh, now you're dead. Meat. Yo, I killed your friends. I killed your friends, yeah. I killed your friends. I killed your friends. I killed your friends, yeah. Yeah. And it was all yellow. Man. Do you think they skin their own friends? Do you think that was what was happening here? They're like, hey, Jerry died, let's skin him. Oh, I can't cook on this fire, that's stupid. Small flint mine, okay. An efficient population. Discovered location. I don't like that. Oh, you died. Do you explode? What's happening here? No. Oh my god, I'm fighting Ewoks. I just realized. They drop flint though, so that's kind of nice. Big fire. Yeah, you guys got any loot? I kind of loot. It's nice for them to put grappling hooks, like grabbers everywhere. Oh, that was a dumb thing to do. I'm paying my own iron price right now. Let me get... I eat more berry.
Please, let me heal, so I may kill more.
How do I sit again? What's the button for that? X. Says, yeah. This helps me. Why can I not eat and sit down?
My rested bonus is going up quicker.
It's odd, I normally pick up a full stack of potions when I'm out for a few minutes. Must have changed the spawns in the update. I'm just resting. I can't go above 6 minutes of rested. Oh, I'm there now. Let's go. There was one man around. Yep, that's what I wanted to do, game. Come on, come get me. He had a short sword. Do do do. Do 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 do. Oh, well, there's some half-broken stairs here. Okay. Some Ted Pigmen. Thanks, game. Cool. I'm very happy that whatever the fuck just happened. Cool. I like the part where it seems to be particle effects, or at least new ones seem to freak out the game. Very weird. Oh yeah, there's that giant guy's head that I haven't done anything with. Okay. I'm gonna move near the thing, and then I'm gonna stop for a second. How close can I get to this? Can I loot it without dying? This guy made it further. Must. Yeah. This guy doesn't have loot. What? Okay. If you're just doing quests, you won't be unlocking a lot. Well, I'm about to unlock a new person, which seems kind of relevant. Just make sure you take your time. Don't worry. And touch everything. Yeah, I need to come out with my pickaxe and start touching things. Ah, there's the last one. What? What the? I don't understand. It's there. Oh, I guess I need to press it. Almost killed myself. The button to touch. I got some new daggers. That's nice. Stone. Flint and steel. Oh, fuck you, game. Ancient vault hunt. Oh, I wanted to go for the alchemist. What the? I'll go for the... You even did the pre-jump and fell in. I think they're valuable, so I'm going to get rid of... Or at least more valuable than most, seeing as I have to craft those. Though I've not actually been told what they're useful for yet. So So I imagine I need a recipe that I don't have. Or many. Or many! This place seems to go... Okay. Metal sheets. I've gotten a few metal sheets now, but not been... Dried fur at drying rack. Okay. Is she gonna come out and talk to me, or scout gloves? And 40 more at hunter. Is she just straight at my base immediately? Or do I have to, like, summon her with the stick? Like the other one. Hunter becomes the hunted. Nice. I see what you did there. Have to use your summoning stick. Ugh, I'll go all the way back to base then. Oh, okay. That frame rate hitching is really annoying. If I knew what was causing it, I would stop it. I knew there was more to this place than that. I was like, this seems too little. Okay, there's holes. Not a whole lot else going on right now. Am I missing something? Why? Let me... Oh, there's a door here. It's better have loot in it. It does. That can be purged. That's enough wood to keep. Get rid of the... I really hope she lets me make a backpack. Inventory's starting to hurt. Okay. That building there seems a bit bigger than most. Maybe there's something in that. Oh, wow. How do I go down? I'm wet. Don't tease me like that. What? It's indicate... Ah, here we go. Stop looking at my picture. Wow, it's a common thing. Backpack. Salvage. I like that they don't make a big deal of salvaging things. Like, I don't have to go to the guy 20 times in order to salvage the Sword of Destiny +1. So I can hit M and then fast travel back to home. Yeah, the only issue I've had thus far, as I've stated, is that I do not like the inventory space, but I feel like that is going to be amended semi-soon. Store those. I don't know what this head is for. Rare. Pretty sure I have 2 of them. Can't be that rare. I prefer it well done, if you know what I mean. Actually, salvage that. Flint and steel. What do I need for the hunter is alive? Perhaps you can reveal a thing or two about survival in the Shrouded Lands. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Survivors with beds without... Okay. That's... Yeah. Okay, I don't know about that one. Yeah, I've got one of those. Okay, 5. Okay. Okay, where's my stupid summoning staff? It's probably up here. Yo. I don't have to make a new staff for every person, do I? That would be insanely stupid, but... Oh, I see.
Hey!
Hey! The world of the living calls me once more. I'm a huntress. I can help you survive. Let's not squander our time.
I'm listening.
Craft. Okay, you make arrow... Oh, no. Decoration. Okay. What do I need for this crap? Bones, dried fur. Okay, how do I make dried fur? What does this do? Drying rack. I need string. I got loads of that. Special ammo. Explosive arrows. Ooh. Wax torch. Ooh. Rugs. Ooh. Okay, this armor looks way better than what I'm currently wearing. It doesn't look great, but it looks way better than what I'm currently wearing. One of the things I absolutely detest right now is how my character looks. Flare arrows are the best. Wood planks. Crafted at table saw. How to make table saw, please? Huh? Shelter. You like this, unprotected, to build us some shelter. Then I can craft supplies for the hunt. Surviving together. I've survived long enough to know when there are others like me. We need to do more than preserve. We need to settle down, grow crops, revive the land. There's a place I remember. Another ancient vault was built. You should search it. Finding salt. There are many things we lack. Without a steady supply of salt, it will be challenging to preserve fur. I might not be from here, but I know the land well. Here, I'll mark a location for gathering salt in my journal. I could always just gather it from my chat. Isn't that right? I have to build her a bed. Yo, that wolf is pissing me. I'm pretty sure that wolf spawn is like near my... Okay, I need to build a bed. She gets a shitty bed because I don't like making people good beds unless I like them. And I don't like her. Sir? What? How annoying. Salvage. Well, I guess you were self-righteous in getting banned, dude. The indignation. Browse recipes, 1. Cool. I need... flint and steel? No. Need those bones. Need these. Cool. What was I making? Oh, her a bed. Yeah, that was it. Did I have any of that? I do. Shut up! Flint and steel! I can't stop. I have terminal brain rot. Ooh! Roof tiles. They look nice. Ish. Tarred shingled roof. Kind of like those. Not super amount, but I like them enough. I mean, not enough free space. If I can put his bed in... Okay, good. And then I need to set... How do I assign... There you go. They've both got a bed. Why did... What? Oh, I accidentally hit one and got food poisoning. Which made me stinky head.
Oi.
Took you long enough. Wait, I literally made that in 2 minutes. Please stop. Stop, you're making my game freak out. Okay, I need salt to do this. Mind and Springline Shroud. So, that's flint. Alchemist is all the way over there. Cereal the Pact, the Flame. Farmer. Flame Sanctum. Salt mine location. Okay. So I'm going to need my pickaxe for that. Hey. I need to make myself a bed, but at the same time I don't really need a bed, so... Flint and steel. Flint and steel? Flint and steel. Okay, I do need my pickaxe though. And I'll stick that in there. Don't need that. Okay. Let me... I should mark the... So it's over that way. I'm hoping it's not in that fart cloud there. But I get the impression it's probably in there. Whoa! That's me, I'm Mario.
You gotta get him that hot tour and spit on that thing. You get me?
Oh my god. I hated that. I absolutely hated what you just did. Why? Why?
Stop whining.
No. Oh no, he's found the Arnie voice clips. Who is your daddy and what does he do?
Come on, do it.
No, shut up. Shut up. Okay. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, there's a thing there I could have just climbed. What the actual frick are you doing? Who is your daddy and what does he do? Yep, I wanted to fall all the way down. That was my goal. let me up. Okay, good. Search. Yeah. Cool, I guess. Search. Flint arrow. Oh, mine every valuable material in the Springlands. Okay. I didn't mind that, but thanks. Rough flintstone block. Flintstones. It's the Flintstones. I wanted to mine some of this anyway, so. Springfield. Mr. Springfield. In the Springfield land of blah, blah, blah. Below location. I'm not gonna blow the location. What are you talking about? Ergon salt mine. Is this salt here? I don't think it is. Seems like a bad place.
Hello there.
Hey, Dr. Puddin'. It's good to see you. Where is the bathroom? Down the stairs on the left. But the first left, not the second. There is a second left. Don't go in there. Oh. These guys are level 5. That guy just exploded me. I'm out of here. Someone just did a ton of damage to me. And then I died. Thank you. And then I died. I'm all the way here? Oh, well, jumping off really helps. Ah! This is a problem. What? Where did I even... it's funny, I was saying how this reminds me a lot of Breath of the Wild. Hidden tomb. That's my corpse. I need to get back to my corpse. Yeah, it's like a cross between Valheim and Breath of the Wild. Didn't mean to do that. With destructible terrain. Breath of the Valheim. Breath of these nuts. Also, OG kind of broke and started spouting off Arnie quotes. Who is your daddy and what does he do? Who is your do and how does he daddy? Shoo wop 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 shoo wop beep da bop bop boo bop bop ba boo. So I died somewhere around here. It's like down there. Is that my corpse? It kind of looks like my corpse. I'm going to go towards that. That's not my corpse. Can't believe Banrik died. Fake gamer. It's like that movie with that guy. You know the one. And if you don't, why don't you? Oh, I'm taking damage or some shit. Where's my corpse? Corpse more important right now. Dude. Why would I want to... Oh my fucking god, this is annoying. Yo, don't throw shit at me and we'll be cool. Yeah, do that. Games where it's like, hey, do you want to pick up your stuff? It's like, no, just pick up my stuff. Spy Kids? No, the one with the guy from Malcolm in the Middle, who played Malcolm, who was in the movie where you die in the game, you die in real life. Oh, a legendary wand. You die in the game, you die in real life. Okay, so apparently there's salt in here. We need salt. Is there spiders in here? I swear to God, I'm gonna move. Is this salt? It kind of looks like salt. This is salt. Don't think I've watched that one. Yeah, it's not good. You need salt? No, I need salt. I'm gonna have to squeeze you. Get all the salt out of you. Right, I'm gonna mine like as much salt as I can be bothered to get before I leave. Oh, I'm still enshrouded, so I can't teleport out of here. So how are you doing, Dr. Puddin? Hopefully you're well. Hopefully you're doing okay. I see you taking care of Otto from time to time. That's good. I think Otto has made you their moderator. I'm wellish. Or is that Holy? That's you. I think that's you. You're wellish. Uh-oh. Okay, I want 100 salt. Wellish. That's not well. That's ish. Quite. Is anything wrong, Dr. Puddin? You can always talk to old Banny. Okay, I got 100 salt. I'm leaving. Goodbye. I thought I was the bee's knees, and then I came to this place and got my stuff rocked. Oh, I'm going to read this before I do anything, though. Spores and sickness. I believe the shroud to be spores. Tiny, almost minuscule fragments that spread through the air. Now condensed, heavy and potent. They cling to airways, eyes, fur, and skin, and they spread. The fungi release these spores upon contact, but their roots might have been anchored below us for a long time. We awoke a slumbering malady at the Earth's core when we built the first elixir, or distilled the first elixir. The mysterious wanderer opened the floodgates to ruin. Interesting. So, nothing too particularly interesting, working too much is all. Hey, I get it. I get it. Now, don't work yourself too hard, otherwise you'll end up with a debilitating injury and then not be able to deal with it too easily. I need to get out of here quickly. Another book. Salt lines every godforsaken cliff. It fills the air and turns the rum to brine, and yet I can taste it. There's something waiting for me here. I feel it deep in the rocks, a vibration upon my fingers, a pulse, the same twitch I feel before drawing an ace. I know it well. Did I learn something then? If you kill your boss, you may not have to work again for a while. Yeah, sounds worse, yeah. Yeah, take care of yourself. I had my spine operated on yesterday. That was fine. Fast travel home. Lucky for them. You're like, I would do it, but I like them. You in Mecca yet? No. No. Just them messing around with my nerves. Insufficient materials. Animal fur. I have loads of animal fur somewhere. Yo, get out my way. You. There's no animal fur in there. Let's turn this animal fur into animal salt fur. Cool. Is that animal fur vegan? Depends on what kind of veganism, because some vegans only believe if, like, the animal wasn't, like, slaughtered, it was given up willingly. So, like, old age is fine. Or, I guess if it died of natural causes. That's why some vegans are okay with drinking human breast milk, which is fucked in its own way, but hey. So, I guess if the animal consented to giving you its milk, that vegan would be okay with that. I'm not a vegan, though, I'm afraid. Though I do go by the rule, if I'm willing to kill it, then... If I'm not willing to kill it, then I'm not willing to eat it, if that makes sense. Yeah, modern animal farming is fucked, but... My own mentality on it is, would I be willing to kill? And I have killed a chicken. And I'll kill again! No. I do wish you could, like, use the grappling hook wherever you wanted. Like, that'd be fun. There's a minor hole there. Yeah, it'd be nicer. Can I have one of these? Small backpack at workbench. Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I need to put this inside. Oh, a lantern. Fireflies. Nice. Is there a wolf behind me? No. I need 4? Okay. If only every game had the weird intestine grappling hook from Cruelty Squad. Oh, Cruelty Squad. I need to play his new game. It's a decorative lamp you place at base. Yeah, I know. I didn't think it was a wearable lamp. Though that also would be nice to have like a belt with a lamp on. There's a new game? Yeah, the person who made Cruelty Squad made a new game. But it's like quite expensive, so I haven't bought it. One sec. Runs to Cruelty Squad, clicks on developer, goes to list of games, clicks on new game. Oh, you didn't have to buy it for me, Dr. Puddin', but that's really nice of you. Get out of my head. Nah, it's quite expensive, but so I'll wait for it to go on sale. But apparently it's more of a... Not that Cruelty Squad isn't a game, but it's more of like a... Less of a meta game and more of a game. Was that... Yeah, the Psycho Patrol, yeah. I haven't seen anything about it or played it, so I don't really know what it's about too much. Can I just make a bandage? This is getting very... Yeah, I can. I guess I could have also just slept in a bed, but... Not sure it's out yet. I'm pretty... No, Scrummy was saying he'd played it, so it must be out. Hey, hey Matt, how you doing? Guys, gaming might have peaked. I'll peak if you peak. Yeah, it looks good, doesn't it, Dr. Puddin'? I've only looked at the screenshots. I'm making that backpack immediately. I don't care. I also need to pick this thing up. Oh, right. Wrong word. Yo, I checked it. It is indeed out. Is it early access out or full out? A-E-A. Okay. We might have peaked at Pong. That was a long time ago. What is out? The guy who made Cruelty Squad has made another game. And it is out. Oh, hell yeah. Look at this is a small backpack. Look how many slots I've got. How you doing, Matt? I hope you're okay. I don't follow. Stupid stutter. I'm alright, good sir. Oh, for fuck's sake, my spine. Yourself? I'm okay for someone who's had spinal surgery yesterday. You know? I'm alright. Ah, fuck. That happened already? Only phase 1, so only the first part. The sequel to Cruelty Squad, Unpleasant Fellowship. That's good. Another step forward. Indeed. Good, we don't like stalkers around here. And we don't like Stalker the Enhanced Edition around here either. Oh, God. He didn't even stream after the surgery. No, my friend told me that if I try and get up and go to stream, that she'd beat me up. So I was like, okay. Why didn't he stream the surgery? I did debate whether to ask them to film the surgery so I could show work and tell them to fuck off. We should have been there to backseat the surgeon. Well, the surgeon was already being technically backseated by the specialist, from what I could hear. Is your friend a doctor, though? No. You'd be surprised. Right, let's make some armor. I am. Got the name to prove. True, Dr. Puddin. Dr. Puddin, you play Stellaris, right? That's you who plays Stellaris. Like in the olden days where people would sit in the viewing room and watch. Well, it was a proper theater, but there wasn't an upper area where you could watch. Yes, it's me. So I've kind of fallen off the DLC train a bit with Stellaris. But I've heard that the Machine Age DLC is good or not. I don't really trust the reviews because, to be fair, there's a lot of astroturfing from people that have got sunk cost fallacy in Paradox games. But I wanted to know from an actual person if that DLC, because a lot of the more recent DLCs has been kind of But I heard the I'm really trying to talk to her to get her to craft, but can you like I can see the tooltip of her head sometimes. I'm debating whether to get it because it's a bit more expensive than most of their DLC. Can you? There we go. Okay. I can't make any of it because I don't have Banshee goo. What the fuck is Banshee goo? Dropped by Banshees in the Shroud. Great. I haven't fucked too much with the machine one, but it's good so far. Okay. I got it on sale. Yeah, there's been a few sales. It's kicking around on the internet for about 12 quid. I'm wondering if it's worth 12 quid or if I should wait longer. Because the DLCs slowly get cheaper and cheaper. Not disappointed by Biogenesis 1. I haven't touched the most flashy stuff yet. So the seasons are like a weird thing. Like the season, like we're in season 9. It's technically cheaper to buy the seasonal stuff. But then you can also just wait longer and then the DLC will get cheaper. But yeah. I heard 4.0. I don't care about the balance because I can cheese almost any Stellaris. But like, I heard it runs better. That's what I care about because the late game got so boring just waiting for the AI to decide what it was fucking gonna do. And just, I hear it runs better. That's what I care about. Imagine, yes, it's not for the public, lol. It's education and teaching students. You know what it is. I'm a little okay. Bring your sword of vibrations to the Banshee to go quicker. Yeah, they're running pretty well, and I'm playing cloning so many pops. So, what they did, if you're wondering what the operation was, they were looking for a specific nerve in my spine, which they had to... Apparently, everyone's spinal cords are different. Who'd have guessed it? So they went through my spine, targeting different nerves, and they were trying to cause me to have like a sensation in my foot by targeting a specific nerve in my spine. So they started hitting different nerves and running an electric pulse for each one, and then they got to, I think, L4 or L5. And then they, like... The guy had already turned the machine up, and he was like, oh, it's at L... He was like, oh, I'm at L4. Oh, Banrik, do you feel anything? I was like, no. And then Then the other doctor was like, oh, move it 0.5 millimeter. And then he moved it tiniest touch. And then this overwhelming sensation of, like, if you've ever been on a motor vehicle while the engine's running, but it's kind of in idle and it's vibrating a lot, or like a foot massager or your mum's vibrator, anything like that. It was just an intense vibration. And it was coming from inside my foot. It was very weird. I had to ask the doctor to turn it down because it was insane. That sounds trippy. Yeah, it was. It was really weird. So, yeah. So, now they've isolated it. They're going to install... They'll do a test, and I'll have a device that hangs out my back for 2 weeks. That, like, pulses my... That nerve every now and again to kind of... I think I can control when it does it. To kind of, when I'm in pain, which is always... I essentially pulse it, and the nerve goes, ugh, and then, like, calms down for a tiny bit, and then I do it again, and then again. And then, if that works, if that test works, then they'll install the final thing, which will be a small device that's embedded in my skin. And then I will live with that. The doctor was a little bit like... So, the doctor was right. He's like, this is not... It's not a cure. This is like a treatment. This is to help you deal with the pain. And he was like, there is a percentage of people that after 5 years it becomes, like, less effective. But he was like, those people don't regret having it installed for the 5 years. So, yeah. I don't know. There's a lot to this that I have to process, unfortunately. So, yeah. It's just one of those things. But, you know. Hey, sounds way better than knee surgery. Yeah, well, knees are really complicated. My flatmate got their knees, like, operated on. Because there's, like, the tendons. There's a name for it. The things that make your knees, like, function. They had to be tightened. Or shortened or something. It's really fucked up. Because their kneecap would pop off or something. So disgusting. Really gross. Why do I kill banshees? Why is there a house there? Rookmore. Question mark, question mark, question mark? Deep in the shroud. Well, that's annoying, isn't it? Wait, something here? No. How deep we talking? That kind of deep? Helms deep? Balls deep? Oh, fucking... Why am I going directly down? What was that? Did you see my character just went down? Deep in the source. It's weird the first time we played it, that weird stutter didn't happen at all, and now it's happening. W and S controls your pitch. Well. That's what gravity does, dumbass. Yeah, well, I got magic, so... What the... Oh, an anvil. All items repaired. That's nice. That sounds like a banshee. Are you a banshee? No. Are any of you banshees? I don't think any of these guys are banshees. It's normal floor stuff. You'll see them, though, they kind of stand out. Okay. I mean, this kind of stands out, this weird fucking thing. Look at this. So what's this game's deal? Essentially, they dug too deep. They literally dug too deep. And they brought out some magical elixir, but then this taint came with it. So all the people were dying, so they decided to imbue them with the flame, which I'm not really clear about what that is. So I got put in essentially a stasis pod and then imbued with the flame. And then I've woken up and civilization has collapsed. So now we're essentially trying to fight back against the Shroud. It's a survival... It's one of those survival crafter kind of games. Think Valheim, and then combine it with Breath of the Wild. It's quite fun. Good movement tech. Quite interesting. Vape Nation has arrived with their low-priced, under-quality liquids and huge clouds. Man, that Ethan Klein released a video. I didn't realize I was still subscribed to him on YouTube, but he released a video semi-recently, and it reminded me, I don't care anymore. I just unsubbed. I feel like it's lacking something. This? Well, this is quite multiplayer-ish, so it's currently lacking me to play with other people. Ethan really fell off. Yeah. What the? Yo, you Banshee? No. Oh, blacksmith. Wow, they had stone. Flint and steel. This wasn't worth using a lockpick on. Unless... Haha! Yes, it was. Ooh, yes, it was. That's pretty good. Bugs just do that. Bugs do just do that. Gaming. I'm a gamer. So yeah, I'm exploring a ruined world. The one thing I like about this game, and it's going to sound like a weird small thing to like, but I like that this game isn't made in Unreal. You know, I'm so freaking tired of Unreal games. I still can't believe they made Stalker 2 in Unreal. It's insane. What a stinky poo-poo game. I already went down there. Oh my god, the frame rate. What is that stutter though? Maybe it should be made in Unreal. Stalker should have been made in the clunkiest engine in the market. I mean, they could have even, like, just used the Monolith engine, which the Anomaly is the open source version of that. I mean, the reason they didn't, and the reason they used Unreal is because GSC essentially closed down in 2014, and they pretty much hired a completely new team. So no one on that team pretty much knew how to, like, use the old engine anyway. So I'm not surprised they just went with, like, an out-of-the-box engine, but yeah. I don't know. I played for it. I completed it. I got, like, most of the relevant endings. It isn't a good game. It doesn't... It has none of the charm of the originals. And I probably wouldn't recommend it unless you play it for Game Pass, which is what I did. This seems bad. Games really have a big problem as art. Their identity is usually detached from the artist. Yeah, when you go bigger in scope. Unless you've got someone who has a clear vision. Like, love him or hate him, I know Todd has a lot of involvement in what. I think a series belongs to companies instead of authors. Yeah. I mean, I'd say a lot of the... Oh, hello. What is that? Sea urchin cluster. Huh. They do, though, the author created it for the company, usually giving their rights away with it. Usually there's not an author. Games aren't usually spearheaded by one person. Like, it's not like directors. There's usually a bunch of leads. There's usually an art director, like a gameplay director, a programming director. I would say it'd be easier to compare. The better comparison for video games would be comic books, because you have your storyboarder and, like, story structurer, your line artist, your text artist, your coloring artist. Like, there's all these different people. Like, a book is one person, but that's not how video games work. At least not in a space outside of indie. Like, it's usually, in a AAA space, it's probably a team of writers. You might have a lead writer who might, like, drive it, but they'll be given like points from, like, executives, and then they'll go back to the executives and say, here's what we can do, here's what we can't do. I mean, I don't need to say that that's how I think it works. I've seen how it works. I've worked for companies. Low down, but I see how it works. And I see how, like, artistic, like, vision gets stamped out for, this needs to make money. Like, something like Redfall would be a really good example of that. Like, a studio that isn't designed to make a gas is forced to make a gas because games as a service is seen as something that would be valuable to ZeniMax to sell the idea of selling their studio to Microsoft. So that's why that existed. It was never going to work. Of course, multiple people working on a game is work. But am I wrong here in thinking we don't link the teams behind the games to their games as much as we do with other types of art? I think specific people at the top would get a lot more credit for being tied to it. But I I would see some names on it and be like in the senior like roles and be like, okay. But they probably only have like somewhat of an input. Some people are like executive producers on movies. You see their name and you go, oh my god, Brad Pitt's the executive producer, and you think they're actually doing anything, but they're probably just throwing money. Hello, PlayStation 4. Like, here's a good example. What's his name? Tim Kaine, who made Fallout 1 and 2. He was the co-lead director on Outer Worlds 1 with Len McCluskey, who was the art director on Fallout 1, who made those claymation like heads for the cutscenes. He was the co-director, like lead director on Outer Worlds 1. But on 2, he's just a consultant. They're about to release Outer Worlds 2. Now, you see his name attached to it and you go, oh my god, it's Tim Kaine, the creator of Fallout. Oh my god. But he's just a consultant, which means he's actually probably got like quite standoffish like input. But you see his name and it's like, okay. But I mean, then, yeah, I don't know. How's it going? It's okay. PlayStation 4. I saw YouTube shorts you posted, Banrik. Yeah, I saw that you put lots of comments on my YouTube shorts, PlayStation 4. There is a person in my YouTube chat called PlayStation 4, by the way. I'm not just talking to PlayStations. That might come across as confusing to anyone in Twitch chat, but... I am the wrong person to ask, obviously, because... Dr. Pudding, because I have my nose to the ground more with development teams and notable developers in gaming. Your normie probably doesn't even know who the fuck EA is. Like, you know, they're wanting their FIFA and they're like, when is that Mr. EA gonna release my next FIFA? What the hell are these banshees? I would never say... And FIFA isn't art. It's a product. It's a gas that you have to rebuy every year, so best of both worlds for the company. It's a money-making engine. Artistic games are in a weird space because... usually they need, for some people, not for everyone, but there is a drive for the technology to develop more and more for people to be able to bring out their artistry. But the technology needs to develop through money because that's how it's going to work. It's a medium with its basis entrenched almost completely in monetization. It's a scary... I mean, you can be artistic. Look at Phil Fish. I mean, he's probably the worst example. But hey, he exists. And you can be profitable and have your artistic integrity. Ed McMullen's probably a good example of that. You know, Binding of Isaac. Though, I think he'd like to be remembered for more than Binding of Isaac. And, I mean, he kind of has disowned Meat Boy. Seems to fall out with a lot of developers. Though I am really excited for Eugenics. Binding of Isaac is a pretty interesting example. I mean, Binding of Isaac is an interesting example because it got completely remade by a bigger team. And then the team that made it, the lead guy, developer. Is this Enshrouded? It is. Hence my title, having Enshrouded right in it. And the game category I'm in is Enshrouded. The lead developer of, I can't remember what that studio is called, being like a big, huge douchebag. I love Binding of Isaac, though. If I was trapped on a desert island, I want to be trapped with Binding of Isaac. And food, obviously. Oh, hello. I'll take that. It really can be the only game you play forever, yeah. I could literally play that game forever. The problem is, so there's two really good examples for artistic games that kind of get made because it feels like there's a lot of love behind it, but then almost get corrupted because of like the monetization behind it, kind of putting too much pressure on an artistic idea. And I'd say that's Valheim, which I think has been completely like messed up. I think the team had an idea, they wanted to make that idea, and they pushed for that idea, and then I think the pressure of it getting really popular kind of almost made them like go the opposite way. Like they went in like a turtle going in its shell kind of thing. I think they actually slowed down development because it was like, whoa. And the other one I'd say is not Cruelty Squad, Lethal Company. Lethal Company has now like, just like PUBG and Fortnite have made the battleground kind of game. Lethal Company has like popularized this like multiplayer horror comedy kind of thing. It's quite interesting, but that comes from someone like very much having like there's something very, the developer of Lethal Company likes to make quite artistic games with interesting stories and stuff. The previous game, Upturned, was quite popular as well. But that was a single-player narrative. I think I streamed that. I think I completed it on stream. But, like, they could ride the money train, Dr. Pudding, with Lethal Company and release a bunch of updates. You know, they could release a bunch of updates. Ooh, a grave. And then, like, keep that hype going with that game, but they don't want to because they don't want to get in a, oh hello, a situation where they, okay, that's a ring of stamina, thank you, where they get bored of like streamers defiling a grave. I love defiling, and as such, what is this, kick.com? Oh god, Kick. As such, the Lethal Company guy like has taken a long break from Lethal Company and has been working on other things. Where the hell are these banshees? Stupid ass banshees. Where the hell am I? I'm gonna go up here and see if I can see banshees from up here. So I mean, like Repo is like Lethal Company, but in almost every aspect better. But I still have like a fond spot because Lethal Company came from somewhere that's like someone's creativity, and you can see that in it, and it's flawed, and it's got like things that don't really make all that much sense or are more there for a narrative point of view. But yeah, Repo is just a funny, fun haha game, and it's great, and it's from you know what. The gameplay is but more better. Exactly. But I would say Repo is a product made to capitalize on a fad, whereas Lethal Company is more an artistic concept. How did I... What? To be fair, Repo is really fun. For everything bad I'll say about Repo being like more of a... Wait, why is it saying I died up there? What? Repo is hella fun. Repo is kind of like someone saying, hey, I know this is fast food, but it's also really good. How you die? I don't know. I just die. Sometimes you just die. Sometimes they die at... I think this game is a good example of someone capitalizing on what is fun about Valheim, but not having that same artistic, yeah. I think content warning is like, hey, what if there's like a very specific gimmick around the multiplayer horror comedy element? And how do you create a good feedback loop with the people who are playing? Oh, have it that they film funny incidents that they like pick where they make the clips, and then have that play back for them after each round. That's great. The problem with when we played of content warning is it didn't have a lot to it other than that. It was very samey. So that very specific gimmick, once it gets old, the whole game is dead on its feet. And I think for a lot of people that died a lot quicker. Like if they'd been a bit more savvy with that, they probably could have kept giving it legs for longer. Those kind of games are kind of like multiplayer games in this. Well, they are multiplayer games. That when they lose their legs or they lose the drive behind them is what I'm really saying. Then people just completely like bail. It's like do you remember that game? What was it? Battle Block Theater? The one that was like that came from Roblox, where the developers just made like a shooter game, like a big multiplayer battleground shooter game, but all the characters are like block people, and it was super popular. You'd get like these huge battlegrounds with hundreds of people. Well, the developer, the player base kind of stalled, and the players were waiting for like improvements from the developers, and then the developers just bailed. They saw that they probably weren't gonna make that much more money from it, so they just dropped it. Which is like, that's just death for a multiplayer game like that. BattleBit, yeah. Where are these banshees? Dude, seriously, where are these banshees? I'm just running around screaming about banshees. They only come out at night or something? Look. Hello, Perm.
Fuck.
Hunting banshees. Hunting banshees. Hunting banshees. Maybe I have to go to the alchemist to find banshees. I don't know. I think there's a niche for artistic games, and I think artistic games can also be popular enough to be monetizable. But I think when people blur those lines, you get the worst of both worlds. Do I really want to know where? Nah, I feel like that would be ruining the game. I'll find them. They can't be that hard to find. I might as well go over to the alchemist and get the alchemist on the way. I want the alchemist anyway. I think the alchemist does some cool stuff. So that alchemist is far away. Good lad. Be right back. He's never coming back. Well, you know, you strike an interesting conversation. Oh, hello. In conversation. Dr. Puddin, what do you think about the increase in price in video games? Do you think it's justified? Or do you think that greedy companies are now charging £70 for a video game that's kind of insane? It's a difficult topic. It is a difficult topic because I think the people that deserve money are not the ones raising their prices. I mean, I guess that's simple. I feel like it's like, oh, the cost of living is going up, and indie games should be pricier, but AAA games, for the stagnation in what we're getting in AAA games, shouldn't be pricier. We're getting this horrible stagnation in AAA games. We're just being given very similar things over and over again, and I just. Like, here's the annoying thing for me. Oblivion Remastered. Played it on Game Pass. Really love it. Was like, hell yeah. $50 in America when they announced it. And I was like, okay, so that's like 32 quid. 32 quid in the UK. Because that's how they had, price adjustment. Because our currencies are different. So their value at $50 would be our value at £32. 50 quid. And I'm just like, what? Why? That would be like $70. What? Handcrafted games, passionate about them, I would pay. Release you game that puke ass as it flips. No effort. Overpriced AF. Stay clear. I regret buying Stalker 2. There, I said it. I'm not going to say I told you so, because that's not how people learn. I feel like a lot of people were punished with Stalker 2 because they were very trusting, and there's a lot of not lies, but half-truths around Stalker 2, or the devs around Stalker 2. the people saying something and then them not clarifying on it. Like oh my god, they're developing a game in the middle of a war zone. No, they're not. They're in Croatia. Oh my god, you know? One of the developers died in the war. No, that was for the original GSC, who worked on the original Stalker. That hasn't been a part of GSC since 2014. It's like... That's kind of messed up to me. I don't like that. Those sound like lies. What I said or what they said? Because, yeah, I looked into it. I did my research. And it's a hard subject because it's like what they said, of course. Like, they're obviously affected by the war, obviously, and they're obviously getting persecuted and screwed over, obviously. But it doesn't mean they're admissible to any kind of criticism. Thanks, son. Like, there's this big drama at the moment with... Did the studio specifically say those things? Or just never... They never denied them, or... They would be involved in articles that would state such things, but never go for clarification on that, you know? You can... There is a... You can be admissible through a silence of truth, you know? Are those banshees? What is happening over there? People are dying. So, Stalker... They just released the enhanced editions for Stalker... the original Stalker trilogy. On the good side, you know, very good thing that they did. Very good thing they did. If you own the original Stalkers, you get the enhanced edition for free. What the hell? Sorry, Arnie. So if you own any of the original free Stalkers, you get the new ones, the enhanced versions, for free. What they also did... So, apparently, there's a lot of issues with the enhanced versions. But one of the big things they did was they removed any reference to Soviet Russia in those original free games. So now the enhanced versions don't actually make a whole lot of sense what's going on. There's so much dead here. It's a bit weird. Well, you know why they did it. Because they want nothing to do with Russia. And I get that, but... Don't George Lucas your game, you know? Don't George Lucas your game. Nothing good comes from George Lucasing your game. Need to craft a bandage or I will die. Thank you. Should have added something, a middle finger, instead of removing stuff. Yeah. Well, I don't really care about... I mean, I miss Cheeky Breeky. They removed... Even Cheeky... They removed the Russian voice acting completely, which I get. I get that one more than the references to... What is this? What is this? Oh my. Damn, dude, you block quick. I am literally just trying to get to this corpse to see what it is. I don't know what that was, but it had a lantern and everything. What's this? What do you mean backpack full? God damn it. Destroy the dirt. Fresh shroud spore. But yeah, I mean, it's an interesting... Salvage that. It's an interesting and complicated topic. At the end of the day, I can't blame them for the decision. You low health. I am low health. I know why they did it. Well, it gets more complicated because the GSC didn't actually make the enhanced edition. They sent it off to a Polish studio that did the work, which I guess, in my mind, it makes even more sense. I'm not saying I would agree with the decision, but I know why they would have made that decision. Don't. Oh, hello. You make explosions out of your gun. Damn it, kind of wild out here. He's in there. Oh, okay. Okay. But hey. I mean, you know, that's... I mean, Stalker's a funny one because it very obviously was not made as a form of art. It was a Eurojank studio trying to capitalize on Western trends with their own take on it and release it to try and, you know, capitalize on success. Whether they were successful or not is up for debate. I mean... yeah, it is a big shame. Reach level 5. Okay, cool. Nice. That freaked me out there. I would say the originals are art, but that wasn't the intent of the studio at the time. I feel like they were art because they were an original voice for an original place, even if the intent of the originality was to make money, not to produce art. Does that make sense? Art coming out of it as a byproduct rather than the intent. Which is cool that, you know. But if you look at two games, Stalker 2 and Atomic Hearts are so similar to me. And it's crazy because they're made from two different sides that are at very much conflict with each other. My... I think there's like active art and passive art in the sense of someone trying to make art and then art being formed out of something unintentionally. Like, think of the difference between a professional photographer taking a picture professionally and it becoming like critiqued or highly critiqued piece, and that was the intent. Whereas someone taking a picture and then, like, I don't know, they snap a picture and it becomes art, like, passive, like, it just happens. It's not the intent, it's not the drive. Does that make sense? Guy paints a picture because he wants to be regarded as an artist, like, you know. The death of the author applies here. I mean, I mean, the death of the author can be taken a few different ways as well, because if you look at, like... What about if it's the death of the author's creativity? Like, someone like George Lucas, who made art in the original 3 movies and then kind of made whatever the fuck the rest of it was. Oh, law. That hole was too good to share with the rest of those snarling cutthroats, so I stashed the deadliest bits in the last place anybody would look. You know the cave well enough. What? Scavengers. Oh, hey. Even though it'll never happen, the dream would be that the Stalker of the OG games, or maybe just Pripyat, got an engine update. Like a modern X-ray engine that supports a lot more modding and general things to the game. Better not be confused with modern graphics update. But the gameplay and story stays the same. The best you'll get is people will completely decompile and recompile the X-ray engine and then help build a better monolith engine with that. And then I would look in what I... Oh, look! Yulia's playing Enshrouded. Cool. If you look at some really cool technology, this kind of muddies it even more, Dr. Pudding, with art. The recompile efforts with Majora's Mask. I think they did Banjo-Kazooie as well, where there's this way of... where you... Because it's illegal to use the actual code from the game, but you can reconstruct... It's not illegal to reconstruct a game with your own code that acts the exact same way. So it'd be like you couldn't sell Harry Potter, but if you'd never read Harry Potter, you could write Harry Potter and you might get it the same way. That doesn't make sense. Anyway, so like there's something called... No, that wouldn't work. But that is how it works with programming and games. So if you look at Ship of Harcania, there's Ship of Harcanian, which is completely decompiled. So Ship of Harcanian is Ocarina of Time, a native port for Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, but it's not illegal because the code is completely originally written, and the way it works is there is an element that is illegal, but that illegal part is only done by the user, which is where you can feed a ROM into it, and it will be able to take it. Then can use the assets from the ROM, but then it only uses the assets from the ROM to then put them into its own native code, so you can get things like 60 FPS, native resolution to your screen, Legend of Zelda. You can play it in like 4K resolution. It's like insane. Like, and that's a labor of love, which is art. When you look at what Ship of Harcanian is, it's crazy. It's got like a built-in like randomizer, so you can like play randomizer. You can play with like a bunch of different settings. They even make sure to keep the glitches in from the original game, so speedrunners can use it if they want. It's really impressive. All I want is my A-Life and sensible loot, not your an exosuit level. Here are more than you can ever use. Like, oh my god, Stalker 2, and it constantly was throwing gear and loot and stuff at me, and I was like, and then I found that exploit where you could just trick people into looting a corpse in a high radiation zone, so they'd all go up and die, and then I'd get their loot, and then more people would try and take their loot, and then I'd get their loot. So they kept like the NPCs would try and loot corpses, but if you put a corpse in an area where there was like very high radiation, right on the edge, you could loot it from just outside the edge, but then the enemies, the friendlies would walk into the field. You do this in like a populated town, and the patrols would always respawn. So the patrols would see the loot, go to loot it, walk into the high radiation zone, die, then new patrols would spawn, see the loot, walk into the high radiation zone, and die. And I just made a ton of money doing that. Just infinite patrols walking into the high radiation and dying, and then I just take all of their loot, walk very slowly to the vendor, which was nearby. But that wouldn't really happen in if that existed. That wouldn't be something you could do in OG Stalker. But you could do that in. I think my biggest issue, one of the biggest, the thing that tells you everything you need to know about Stalker 2 is you could go into any hubs area, like where there were traders, and you could never shoot anyone because the game would make you put your weapon away. There was no, you pick up a mission and then the guy you were told to go kill died 2 maps across because some weird shit happened with them that you weren't a part of. Okay, what's going on in here? Eat the rabbit. Do I have any? I have 1 inventory space. Cool. Yo, I'm here. I'm here to fuck shit up. Is there a guy hiding behind this? No. Is there a hidden door? No. But hey. I might be too tired for this discussion. Yeah, I get it. Oh no, now there's 2 of them. Oh, I'm not using my slam attack. I should probably do that. Hey, dudes. Yeah, that's pretty strong. And you're dead. I mean, I don't know. I feel like people trying to be artistic with games and failing is still a form of art, whereas I think things like FIFA or Fortnite or whatever just aren't art at all. They're just corpo shit. Speaking of which, I remember at about time. Yeah, it's about 2 a.m. But my spine is killing me, so it's better for me to stay upright. So I don't mind too much. So like an artistic game, I would say, that didn't work for me at all would be Gone Home. I just thought that fell very flat on its face for me. But I can still like take the artisticness with it. Oh, hello. Nice. Maybe I go down instead of up. Hidden door? No. Loot? Oh, this is totally going to kill me. Look, these are spike traps. Is this if I walk on it, I get spiked? No. Huh. Oh, I loot it and then I get spiked. Ooh. I can't take that. Yeah. See, I called it. Delete that. I don't need that. I have double jump. What did you think was going to happen? Secret door? No. My conversational option of art in games that I don't think The Last of Us is good. So, The Last of Us from as a game isn't really doing all that much at the time that was new. The newest part of it was having compelling narrative. But I've been in that position before where I've played a game because it had a good narrative and I wanted to see the story through, even if I thought the gameplay itself wasn't interesting. Which is why I think the TV show has done so well. What are they hiding? They're hiding something on this right side. There's something here. I'll take those. I've never played Last of Us 2 though. My problem with it is the narrative doesn't really work as a game, as a movie or a TV show. I mean, yeah, well, it's kind of like there was another game that I played where the story was the thing that I was most interested in. Well, I mean, like, I kept playing Stalker 2 and Atomic Hearts because I wanted to see where the story was going, but they were both written in that very Eastern European way where you can't tell if they're trying to write it to be tongue-in-cheek or if they're actually just batshit insane. There's a really weird way in Eastern Europe where they'll write, and I can't tell if it's like weird humor that I'm like kind of channeling in, or it's not humor at all and I'm just laughing at them for their totally convoluted, super serious stories. But I agree with you. When I played Last of Us, I played it because I was intrigued by the story, not the gameplay. The gameplay was fine. I think they're just insane. Yeah. That's where I'm starting to land at this point. I'm going to go over there and see that side as well. There's a lot of colors. Okay. Oh, there's something up there. Look at that. Gamers never look up my ass. Wait, what? Gamers never look up my ass. No, I didn't mean like that. Okay, let me get rid of... No, I want these, because I don't have them. That's a statement and a half. I want these because I don't have them. Is there something over there? Now I must climb that side. Haha! There's nothing! Haha! I got bamboozled. I guess they just had a building design. Yeah. Oh boy, fuck all. My favorite. The person, a new NPC unlocked. Wait. You tricked me with your existing. I can just do this. Dodge this. Okay, now my stam needs to recharge. Give me 1 second. Okay, he's dead. Now it's just you. Okay. Pajama Simon! Oh god, I ran out of stam. Can you hit me up here? gonna be a shame if you can. Let me just drink my drink. Go, juice. Okay, I'm ready. They love the slam. Come on and slam. Welcome to the jam. Yeah. Pound him.
Oh, the stutter. Why does it hate me so?
You're free, random NPC. Balthazar. Okay. I can make apprentice gloves. I have to go summon him back at my base. Stream is getting intense. Every now and again, this game like stutters, and I don't know why it's doing it. I don't know why it's doing it. Never met a Balthazar that is not evil. Dem 1% lows. Damn the 1%. My computer's probably doing something else somewhere that's causing some issue. I don't know. I'm missing something somewhere. Oh, it's there. I was like, where's the loot? Why would it make me come out on this balcony? And I've just realized it's because it's there. Look, it's right there. Still haven't fixed the micro stutters that were present during the pre-release and release. I'm getting like a random stutter every 1 to 2 minutes, and it stutters for like 2 seconds. But it didn't do this. Does this game have an in-depth character? It has a character. It doesn't have penis character creation, if that's what you're asking. But it does have a character creator. What CPU you got? I got a 14th generation Intel. And no, it doesn't have that bug. And yes, I installed the BIOS update that has permanently prevented that bug from happening. And no, it still doesn't have that bug. And yes, I am well aware of that bug. And yes, I will be switching to AMD on my next computer. But here we are now. So are you circumcised or not? Well, I do have Jewish heritage. I'm not going to say anything else. Use your imagination. And tell me, pajama salmon slamming. I'm going to teleport back home. Yo. What now? The governments will provide help for crafting potions and healing tinctures. Cool. To flame and glory. Yep. What? That place, the ancient vault, did you scope it out? There is no time to waste. Close his door. The NPCs are the most annoying. If that wolf attacks me again... My man got some titties. Yeah, but he doesn't have nipples, which really concerns me. He has areolas, but not nipples. Can you, like, kill this dude? I don't like it. Looks like he's got pepperonis over his chest, but... What the hell's that? Okay. There's something unnerving about this man. Come on and slam. So I have my first legendary, which is this Scorching Wand, but I'm not in magic. So now I need to go get my... He lost his nipples in the Great War. He got his nipples when he was cindered, or whatever the hell they do to people. Pepperonis. Us talking about cinder makes me really want to play through... I really want to go back to Elden Ring. Thanks, I hate it. But every time, it always happens with every Souls game where if I get to a point and I drop it for a while, I can never go back to that. Because I'm always like, oh, I'll be a bit too rusty to go back to it. Oh, I might as well start again. Oh, if I'm starting again, that's a bit... And then I just don't. Because I'm like, The dichotomy of Banrik. Me with Sekiro right now. Well, my plan was to play through Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Bloodborne, Sekiro, maybe do Demon Souls, then do Elden Ring. That didn't work out. Even after one of my viewers bought me, well, they didn't buy me it, they had a free copy. They gave me Sekiro. I feel bad about not playing it, but I shouldn't feel bad because that's not how that works. That's not how that works. I play what I want. What am I looking for here? I don't know. I am gonna salvage you though. Fire magic damage, precise, brutal. I'm gonna purge you. Which gives me magic coins, which I use to upgrade things. You shouldn't call people that, Dubbo. Every time I think of... Because Hobo King makes me think of my character from Cataclysm. Every time I think of Cataclysm, I think about playing it and I'm like, it's such a negative community that I don't want to go back to. Those people were so negative. I remember starting to get into Cataclysm and being so optimistic about the game and that being driven out of me. I have no desire to go back to it because of that. I'm gonna purge all those. Yeah, unfortunately, if you stream, you are subject to always interacting with the community in different ways. I mean, technically, you count. I mean, I would be like a beacon that would attract others, and if you watched me or interacted with me while I was playing it, and then other people were also in the chat, you were technically tangentially also interacting with it. But hey. I guess Sinful doesn't count at all. Sinful in general, as a general rule, doesn't count. Rule of thumb, Sinful doesn't count. It doesn't matter what. He doesn't count. Never count Sinful. I need to make a bad bed. Hell yeah. I'm making a bad bed, but I don't have enough room under the stairs, so now she will sleep, or he or they will sleep there, because I can't be bothered. Maybe I'll make like a box for them to live in. Right, where's my stick of truth? There we go. Right, I've got to use this to summon Balthazar. Hey, Balthazar, you're in this corner, dude.
Hey.
And this is your bed. Enjoy. A miracle, I live once again. I am Balthazar, an alchemist. I craft potions and other fare. Yo.
Our fire burns still.
Carpentry. Another set of hands will be useful if we ever plan to expand this base. I, for one, would like storage. Oh my god. Carpenter. Cinder Vault. What a disaster struck, we adapted, rose above all limitations, freed the prejudice and convention. We spent a group of ancients, usually hidden in silence and obscurity, worked hand in hand with humans to build the Cinder Vaults. They house the only hope humanity has left, hidden from the shroud, sleeping, waiting to be roused by the Flameborn. Eternally magical. We are specks of dust in an A whirlwind of stars, my friend. Do you dare reach out, wishing to grasp a piece of eternity? Perhaps obtaining the eternal spell would suit you. I know one was buried underground, under tomb, alongside its dreadful master. You could use it to do a lot of good. Craft. Whew. This is the magic man who makes the magic. Oh, shroud cores. Is that it for a shroud core? That's so easy. Ooh, health potions. Purple berries? I could almost do that. Production place. Flint and steel. I like your funny words, magic man. I'm a bus driver. I should really put more lights down there. I feel kind of bad about that.
Pesky bee.
Don't you dare. Stop waving at me, you freaks. And I can do almost anything, but I won't do that. I need to put the staff away. Keep it brief. You're the one who came to me, dude. That NPC's funny. He's a bit of a weirdo. Tell me what you need. I need nothing. You came to me. I need to put that guy inside. He's annoying the shit out of me. This is my house. I built this. I was going to build more houses. I haven't done it yet. How big is my build area, actually? I should bring my building tools downstairs. Let's do some building for a bit. I'm bored of hunting for banshees. And now is the time to build. What is my building space? Oh, I can build all the way out to here now. Nice. It's a solid house. Better than a cube. Thank you. I need to get a better building material, but I'm being told that I need to mine more things in order to get better building materials. In fact, I was told to mine everything. Wait, mine everything? Flint and steel. Mine floor. Do I unlock floor if I mine floor? No. I don't know what I thought would happen there. Mine? And then craft? They actually say that line in the Minecraft movie, by the way. They, like, shoehorn in the name Minecraft really hard. That movie's terrible, by the way. If you're gonna watch it, watch the leaked... No, they literally shoehorn in the title of Minecraft. We will mine, and then we will craft. Minecraft. That literally Jack Black says that. If you're gonna watch it, watch the version that got leaked online a couple days before the actual version, which is the version where the last CGI pass hasn't been done. So there's a bunch of pre-CGI renders that are all fucked up and hilarious. Including poorly cut out Jack Black moving along a screen where you can very clearly see the blue screen around him. That's a good scene. That made me laugh. The best part was me and Kingdom were watching it, and then Simfol started watching it, and we gaslit Simfol through half of the movie, making him think that was the final version of the movie. And he kept going on a tirade about how Microsoft spent so much money getting the actors that they couldn't afford good CGI, and we were like, yeah, that's what's happening here. In the end, I ended up telling him because I felt kind of bad. He was getting so angry about it, and we were just like, what's wrong? And he was like, do you not see the terrible Ghast pre-render where the Ghast is like kind of bluish and looks like a PS1 game? And we were like, no, because the scenes would jump around like sporadically. Like in some scenes you'd have like full CGI'd villagers, then you'd have like PS1 villagers, and then in some not even scenes but like single shots, you'd have you'd have people in the villager costumes, but they hadn't put the CGI heads on, so it was just normal people's heads. It was the weirdest fucking thing. Oh, it's so easy to gaslight Simfal. Yeah, just be here when Simfal's here. Simfal gaslights himself. Simfal is... Oh, hello. Flint and steel. What was that? That's the bad part. I need to be around him. Yeah, that is where things start breaking down. I don't know. Simfal's like a strong smell, you know? It's not a bad smell necessarily, but it's a really strong, overpowering smell. If you can get used to the smell, you'll be fine. I've already been here. Why did I just... I'm shitting down now. I loot the string. Why did I come over here rather than stopping building? I wanted to build stuff. So we need to build a true gamer backtracking for fun. I went over there for some reason. I don't actually know why I went over there. I want to build a well. That'd be fun. I was like, oh, I'm going to build more. So I'm going to build around here. Because my base used to be like right pressed up against the back here. But now I can build way more. So I want to build... My dude is wet for 15 minutes forever. Tell me you're not inspired by Valheim without telling me you're not inspired by Valheim. Valheim? Wowheim. Wowheim? Bow wow. Bow wow. Man, I've been in my downtime, because I was going to play Stellaris, as we talked about. But in my downtime, I got distracted and I've been playing Factorio. I don't know why I said played, as in past tense when I'm still playing it. So I'm playing Factorio, and I'm doing kind of the similar thing as I'm doing now, where I plan to like start working on like mining uranium to like make nuclear reactors. But I was like, oh, I need to get all of this pre-set up so I can get like all of the nuclear stuff set up. So then I've spent like a whole day just going off this weird tangent to get all of these like automated parts, so then it would be easier for me. I mean, like, it's future proofing when I get further down the line. But then what happens is I start doing all this stuff, and then I unlock some other thing, like I unlocked logistics robots. So then I had to learn how the fuck logistic robots worked. So then I just went on another tangent within a tangent, and then I'm like, okay, I can't use them in the way I think, so I need to think of a way to make them work in the way I want. So then I start going down a completely different tangent, and then I like take a step back, and I'm like, what am I doing? Oh yeah, nuclear reactors. And like half my base is failing because I haven't paid any attention to it in like ages. Okay, so I feel like the wizard would have a tower. Does that sound right? Wizard tower? Wizard will make a stone tower for the wizard, I think. Let's go in build mode. I don't want to use bone blocks. I don't even know why I equipped those. Set to stone. Rough stone. I'm going to want to replace this with something that isn't rough stone. That's stereotypical. Well, I guess I'm a stereotype. So the problem is, I don't want to rotate 90 degrees. How do I make a diagonal? You planning on pondering the orb? Only your orb, babes. How do I make diagonals? Huh. Maybe a pointy hat? We can't afford pointy hats here. I've just realized I don't think this game does diagonals. Uh-oh. I need diagonals. I can't function. It's grid-based, no diagonals. But Valheim was grid-based and also had diagonals. God damn it. How do I do this? Oh. My brain literally can't comprehend a wizard's tower that doesn't have diagonals. You take your friends along the way and you shove them up your... Oh no. I guess we have to do it Minecraft style. Okay. I don't know how to do this. Oh my god, this tower's going to be huge if I do it Minecraft style. Oh, this isn't going to work. I hate this. I hate it.
You're not my real dad.
I guess I could do half blocks. And that counts as 1, 2, 3. Oh. Oh, I made multiple mistakes. No diagonals. That's a no from me, dog. Who let bro cook? That's incorrect. No, that's correct. Okay, so it would be like... Oh, this just is... I just cannot do this the same way that I would do in, like, Minecraft, where I'd make a... This will be way too big. I don't want to make it that big. Okay. That's what she said. This is very hard to put the pieces together. Dr. Puddin, do you know the delight that is the meme of the Mimic song? It was very difficult to put the pieces together. What? Well, I'll take that as a no. Spare yourself the brain rot, that's all I'll say. It was very difficult to put the pieces together.
My name is David.
Yeah, where is my ball? Oh, it's in there. It's lodged. I hate that this doesn't have diagonals. This actually bothers the hell out of me. Oh, I can't even... You got it, fam. So there's a... Speaking of art, there is someone made a fan Five Nights at Freddy's song. Apparently the guy that made this song makes a lot of songs. But he made a fan Five Nights at Freddy's song about The Mimic? I don't know what that is. Because I don't play Five Nights at Freddy's. But the song is so terrible that it's become like a meme.
My name is David. Yeah, where is my ball? There is a car.
It's just, yeah.
My name is Edward. I made the mimic. It was very difficult to put the pieces together.
It's a whole thing. It's like, you need to see it to understand it, but as soon as you understand it, you understand that you've literally digested brain rot. You haven't heard it, so you're fine, don't worry. You hear that song once, and it's like, okay, I guess we're just doing this. I guess I'm just doing this. Yeah. How many squares is that across? 1, 2, 3, 4. So this has to be 4 across as well. I'm in a hole. Unless you live in an actual cave with nothing but rocks and self-hunted food, you can't avoid brain rot. Yeah, but there's like different degrees to brain rot. This is like... The type of brain rot I'm talking about is like terminal. This is terminal brain rot what I'm talking about right now. This is like peel the paint off your car levels of brain rot. You know, this is like a mega cringe. I thought I was already on the hardship because I know about... I mean, normies know about Skippity Toilet now. Normies know about Skibbity Toilet because they're like, hey, it's that thing millennials like. And then the millennials go, no, we don't. That's Gen Alpha. And then they go, haha, millennials, they're crazy. And millennials go, what the fuck? Like, the fuck? Toilet? Skibbity Toilet. Skibbity Toilet, the weird, fucked up fucking thing that kids like. You don't know, Pam? Pam has probably seen it in Tangent. Or seen references to it. But hasn't seen it. I mean, I haven't watched any Skibbity Toilet. I don't know if it's good or not. It's not worth it. I would agree with that. It's definitely not worth it. The only thing I know about Skibbity Toilet is the guy that makes it is a huge douchebag who tries to copyright claim people over a Gmod character model that isn't even fucking his. I don't get the Ohio thing. I mean, I kind of get it, but I don't get it. And that's how I know I'm old. Because Ohio isn't real or something? I'm just mining my hole. Yeah, look at them out there like fucking Oblivion NPCs. Send a Banrik to Ohio. Ohio isn't real. The Wizard Tower will have a basement as well. Because I say so. My favorite brain rot is scary stories. What, like copy pastas? Or actual scary stories? Because copy pastas are just dumb. Or do you mean SCPs? SCPs are venturing into brain rot territory nowadays. I'm pretty sure Skibidi Toilet is an SCP. Oh, you like ironic. You like ironic copy pastas. Isn't that how they get you? They go, oh no, it's irony, and then 10 years down the line, you're saying things like, skibbity riz, no cap. I'm pretty sure that's how they get you, dude. Like, I was never afraid to come in the sink until I sank in the cup. Okay, that's... What the fuck is that? What? You sure you're just not watching porn? That sounds like some really bad porn. Do you know what was the original copy pastas? You know, the original copy pastas before anything else? Sorry, Banny, I thought I liked Pud. Imagine that, but TTS with stock scary music. Do you want to know what is the original copy pasta? The original copy pasta is very obviously Goosebumps. Oh no. Oh no, I was a dog all along. Oh no. It just turns out that on this one weekend we turned into humans or some shit. And no. Do you know what's another terrible movie with Jack Black in it? The Goosebumps movie. And now we're on an airplane and there's like a goo blob that exists. Oh shit. It's gonna eat us or something. Burr, 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 burr. Oh no. Guys, help. Jeff the Killer. Is Jeff the killing me? Isn't Rick and Morty now just brain rot? I don't even know what Rick and Morty is. Irrelevant now? Remember when Rick and Morty was cool? Always was. I mean, there was a time. I mean, Rick and Morty is so dated. It's self-dated by the fact that, like, Musk was an actual guest character. It's insane to me. I think the biggest brain rot I've had this year was playing Minecraft. I had a stream in the background, but they ended and hosted some VTuber who listened to some kind of guinea pig bridge song on loop for like an hour straight before I lost focus in what I was doing and noticed. What? What? Mate, I had the Mimic song because I watched Kraken and he infected me with the Mimic song. My opinion of Jack Black was seriously degraded when he interviewed with the YouTuber either Markiplier or Jacksepticeye. He seemed like he has this like abrasive. I watched him like on a podcast with Conan O'Brien, and he comes across really abrasive. I don't know why, but he just comes across really, really abrasive. Like, if there was any celebrity, and it's ironic because it would actually be Tom Cruise, but if there was any celebrity I thought would try and get me into a cult, it's Jack Black. But it's not Jack Black. Jack Black isn't the cult man. Okay, this is our wizard tower. I'm pretty unhappy with it, but hey. You get what you get. Something is wrong and I've mucked up somewhere. Where have I mucked up? Oh, there. Okay. Easily fixed. It was evil Jack Black. Blah, 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 blah. I need to sharpen my tool. Flint and steel. Yeah, about like 80% of Jack Black's lines in the Minecraft movie are him stating the names of things. Flint and steel. Iron sword. Diamonds. That's not an exaggeration either. Because I guess one of the stipulations in the movie is they need to be really clear about what an item is. Chicken jockey, he just states things. He just says what he sees. Lava. Chicken. It's, yeah. I've seen the scene, and it's actually really unremarkable. The weirdest part of the Minecraft movie is that Jason Momoa is in it. If you play Minecraft for long enough, you just devolve into Jack Black. The thing is, the Minecraft movie has very little to do with Minecraft. The only thing I was hoping with the Minecraft movie is they would make some of the things that they were putting in the Minecraft movie. Like the bucket nunchucks. I don't know what that would actually be, but I was like, please tell me Jason Momoa plays the part of a creep. No, he's like... Jason Momoa's character is, in the 80s, he was really good at video games. He could play like a Miss Pac-Man clone game that required 2 people, but he could play it with himself by using a move that he called the claw or something. So then he made a bunch of money because of that, because I don't know why. I guess he got sponsored or something in the 80s. So his dream was to make a game shop. So he made a game shop, but in current day he was going bankrupt because he made a game shop in a tiny town where it wasn't sustainable as a business, though I guess he'd had that business for a very long time. So it was sustainable. So then Jason Momoa is like, shit, I need to make money in order to keep my business afloat. And my depressing life where I consider myself famous, but no one finds me famous. So he then goes to like a garage wars kind of, like a lot war. You know those things where they bid on like a lot where they open up like someone's storage wars, where they open up the storage and then go, hey, you can bid on everything in here, but you won't really know what's in here. And he's like, he sees the box for a vintage video game console, and he's like, ah, shit, that's worth like $4,000. So he starts bidding on it to get the console because he's like, that's worth a ton of money. And then he wins it. And then it turns out that it's just a box and there's nothing in it. But then actually, the the Tesseract from the original Avengers movie is in it. And then that is the key that allows him to go to the Minecraft? I don't fucking know. At that point, my brain just kind of fell out my ears. Please tell me Jason Momoa plays the part of... sorry, Uri, imagine him as Billy Mitchell. Ah, Billy Mitchell. What a loser. Millie Bitchell, as he's known. La 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 lava. Oh my god, it's in. It's in. It's just in my brain now. La 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 lava. Chicken.
No! Get it out of my head!
La 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 lava. Chicken.
Why have you done this to me? This isn't fair.
I need more stone, so I'm just mining down. Have you played Rainworld by any chance? I have. I played it on... So, I have opinions about Rainworld. I want to make a joke, but it won't make sense otherwise. Yeah. I have controversial opinions on Rainworld that you may not be able to handle to hear. Don't be too harsh or I will cry. I find hardcore Rainworld fans akin to people that like to smell their own farts. I mean, I'm being hyperbole, but when I streamed it, I was like, okay, I like it, but I find the controls kind of annoying. And then all I got back in response is, oh, there's like a 40-page document about the movement tech in Rainworld, and it's actually really sophisticated and super in-depth. And I was like, yeah, that's cool and all, but if I press left and jump, I expect to go left and jump. I am a hardcore Rainworld fan. It's like, I do not like... Oh, never mind, not one of those. It's like, if I input inputs into my game and my character doesn't do what I'm inputting, I think that's a bad thing. Not, oh, it's because they have like a crazy tweening system with the body metrics, and that happened because the left leg vertebrae wasn't in the right angle to be... And I'm just like, yeah, okay, that's great, but essentially my character doesn't move in the way that I press the buttons to, so I don't like that. It's like, if I want to play QWOP, I'll play QWOP. It's like my other issue is I can't remember the name of the stupid Navi character, the worm thing that's supposed to tell you where to go. The one that I know everyone hates, even fans of the game don't particularly like. It's got a name. It's like Wormy or something silly like that. Yeah, not supposed to know. But it's an overseer. There's that thing that guides you. Finally got around to replace my car battery. It was nice to be able to drive again. Hey, Square Me. We have a nickname game. I forget what. Let's just call it Wormy. That thing was super annoying to tell me where to go, and in my playthrough, when I played it on stream, it just stopped telling me where to go at one point, like completely. Like, I mean completely. Like, it told me to go to one room, and I'd go to that room, and then it wouldn't tell me where to go anywhere else. And I was like, so where am I supposed to go? And people were like, I don't know, lol. And I was angry. Because I become God. But yeah, other than that, it was an interesting game. I found it pretty... I didn't have a lot of issues with it when I played it. As in, it was quite uneventful. People were like, huh, you should have died a lot more by now, from memory. I need... Why am I not getting any new stone? Where is my stone? Where is my ball? I've been mining tons of stone, but where's it been going? I have 300 stone. Why is it telling me I don't have any stone? What? Why is it saying I can't build there? What? What? Oh, I'm an idiot. Because I've got to turn it into blocks. Oh yeah, I remember. You have to turn everything into stone. Yeah, that's the problem. I don't know why they do that, to be fair. Fine I don't like that one. I might make pathways out of that one, actually. Yeah, the fact it can't just auto-convert that is a little bit annoying. Sorry, Barry, I'm afraid your brain is more rotted than the inside of 5 pebbles. I hear Rain World had another update. I think it was another DLC. I haven't played it, but I heard it was alright. In fact, I saw Otto playing a little bit of it, but I didn't want to spoil myself, so I stopped watching. Another DLC, yeah. I was right, I'd forgotten how to drive stick after a year of sitting and me driving an automatic, but it was like riding a bike. It's insane. How much furry porn is in there? If you say less than a lot, then I'm not going to believe you. Not sure I would call it good. Oh, but you said you were a hardcore fan. A hardcore fan and a nuanced opinion? What are you? Some sort of multifaceted being with opinions? I don't understand. Humans can't be that way. You can only have one opinion. Look. Look. Listen here, you little shit. How's your back? Aren't you now officially a cyborg? No. This surgery was just to find the nerves, Grammy. This was stage 1. So, like, they spent an hour and a half mapping my nerves. It was crazy. What makes me a hardcore is the fact that it consumes a big portion of my soul. Part of my being has been touched by this game, and it left something in me. So you're pregnant, is what you're saying? Like Shrek, when Shrek touches you. You've been Shreked. You're an... It's all ogre now. Out night. Damn, I brought up Shrek and OG was like, I'm out of here. Sorry, OG. Exactly like that, yeah. They didn't leave anything in, did they? No, it was too small what they were doing. They were doing micro incisions in my spine. This was a... I had to lay on what was essentially the best way to describe it is like a masseuse table where you have that like ring where you put your face. And they've got like underneath it they've got like an armrest where I have to rest my arms, and then one of my fingers has the sensor that like tracks your heart rate and pressure and stuff. And then they over my back they put this like it's like a really thin half circle frame with like these little cameras on it, and they're all X-ray cameras, and they fire X-rays every like 5 or 10 seconds to take like new shots of what they're doing. And then they were using these they didn't put me under because I needed to be awake, but they did put me under local anesthetic. I didn't see anything. Like, I was literally just lying on my back, on my stomach, with my face in this ring. I essentially, I didn't go to sleep, but I was essentially like, because I was sedated, so I was like, I wasn't under, but I was like, ugh. I couldn't feel anything except for the part they needed me to feel. So they were testing all these nerves. There was like, screw me, this was like a lot more of a big deal than I thought it was. This wasn't like a simple procedure. This was like almost 12 people in the operating theater. It was in an operating theater. There was like 2 surgeons, a specialist, 3 nurses, 2 porters, some other people that were there that do other things that I couldn't even tell you. Like, it was really, I did not realize how, like, intense it would be. It was like walking into a room of almost 12 people, and you realize they're all there for you, and that's a lot of attention that I was not expecting. Very, yeah. So and then it was just, I mean, I don't think it got recorded because it wasn't like, there wasn't any trainees in or anything, but it was like, yeah. It wasn't like a brand new thing. They knew what they were doing. It was like a tried and true operation. But the big thing about it, what happened? So essentially, they mapped out like where they needed to map out, and then they were like, yeah, 1 in 100,000. But that might be, they didn't actually tell me if that's globally or statistically in the UK. I don't know. So, shame you weren't fucked up enough to get a condition named on you. Yeah, I'm not, it's not that unique. But they were like, so they mapped out all the nerves, then they started zapping the nerve. Okay, zapping isn't the right word. They were running in a current through the nerve. So he turned up the machine. He was like, Banrik, do you feel this? And I was like, no. Do you feel this? No. Do you feel this? No. And then they did a few nerves. They did quite a few nerves. And then he was like, Banrik, do you feel this? I was like, no. And then the specialist went, oh, move the needle 0.5 millimeter to the left or the right. I don't remember which direction. And then what happened was, if you've ever, I'm going to make this joke for the 3rd time and I don't care. If you've ever been on a vehicle where it's idle but the engine motor is running, so it's vibrating, or you've had like a foot massage, or you've been on your mum's vibrator, it was like that intense of a vibration, except for it was coming from inside my foot. That's the only way I can describe it. It was like, it was in the foot. And because they had turned it all the way up because they'd been testing and they'd forgotten to turn it down, I went in at like 100% blast, and it was like, I cannot describe how and it was crazy. I own several vibrators, I get you. Yeah, but this is specifically your mum's. She needs it on full blast because she's kind of worn the nub. Okay. Double down on the joke. don't really want to know. Yeah, there are some things best left un. I don't know if my mom owns a vibrator, and I don't want to know. I assume not, because she seems like a frigid bitch. Can't hit this. My stepdad snapped my mum's vibrator. Damn. Talk about being jealous. Whoa. Get her one for Christmas. Yeah, get it made out of pure metal. Snap this, bitch. Unless he snapped it because he used it so much. I don't know. Maybe he did something crazy with it. So, like my tongue when I have all three of my vibrating tongue rings in at the same time. Yeah, this was like, it was so, the vibration was so intense I could barely keep my foot still. But it was coming from inside, the vibration was being passed through my foot from my spine. That's how insane it was in my mind. Imagine being jealous of an inanimate object. Yeah. Looks at statue of self that I have because I'm cool and have a statue of myself. Can you imagine if I had a statue of myself? I kind of want a statue of myself. My mom's a sadist. I don't really know if a vibrator would be her thing. Maybe. Don't we all? You'd have to show us. It's a good thing I don't have a statue of myself. Which would be a face reveal. Do you know what's crazy? Like, maybe... So, okay. Well, there's a couple of things. So, I went up. I make the joke that it was... I have a pencil portrait of my 14-year-old self. Got it drawn on a trip to create... I mean, that makes sense. Feet reveal when? You do not want to see my foot. Let's just leave it at that. Oh, what? I fucked up somewhere, because that shouldn't be like that. Oh, I'll just do that. It's fine. Wherever I fucked up, I'll unfuck it. So, I tricked a friend. Well, I didn't really trick her, but I said to my friend, I told my friend about it, and I was like, "Hey, how about we have a trip to London?" And then I just ended up going in for surgery. I'll make it up to her. We'll go somewhere nice or something. I'll cook for her or something. I don't know. But I get home and I'm like properly sedated. Like it's like, what was it in America? You guys have Novocaine? I don't know what, we don't really name. I know, for some reason I know Novocaine. You know that like drug they give to like people with tooth stuff or something? Well, I got sedated with some like pretty intense stuff because I was all over the place. One of the reasons I didn't, other than the fact that I was in intense pain and coming off of a painkiller. Where am I going with the story? So I was out of it, essentially. So I was like, I'm going to stay far away from the internet. You know, that's probably one of the smarter things I had in my sedated mind. So I end up watching a streamer and they end up doing a IRL stream from my hometown. And I'm like, kind of like, I'm not fully with it. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, what? This is an IRL stream from the town I grew up in. What is happening? It's so weird. You can't unfuck something you've fucked. When it's done, take responsibility. Some millennial somewhere, probably. A millennial? Nah, they'd never say that. Can't be like those who embarrass themselves after getting their wisdom teeth. Yeah, well, I was concerned I'd say something stupid, but I really was just subdued. What streamer? Kraken? I mean, I've been pretty open about where my hometown was. Just no one's really paid that much attention. Apart from Mr. Elmo. But he yeah. Like, I was watching Kraken stream and I was literally like, hey, I've been there. That's where I got mugged. Also, he went to a bunch of places. I was just like, oh, don't go there. That's a terrible place. I didn't expect the answer. It's fine. It wasn't a particularly interesting stream. Now I need to go check it out. Shame you weren't there. Well, that's the crazy thing. I could have been there. Because if I was still talking with my mum... You could have mugged him. That's what... No, we would. British people go to pubs. That's like the thing. To go to a pub. But it was crazy. The mugging's what you do as like an after thing. I think mugging is actually pretty universal. I think like thieves have one thing in common, and it's like, hey, mugging's an easy way to make money. Hobble up on stream and then introduce. I could have been there if I was talking to my mum, I guess. And then I guess I'd stayed with family. But then I could have like literally like if I'd been staying with family, if I wasn't having a spinal injury like recovery, but then I wouldn't be there if I was having a spinal recovery, and I'd have to be talking to my mum. Which I haven't been doing for 2.5 years now. I haven't spoken to my mum in 2.5 years. It's crazy how much time has passed with that. Right, you've mentioned Brighton before. Yeah. It's a nice town. Nice enough. I guess. Do I make the stairs down underneath the stairs up? I mean, if there was somewhere Crichton was going to visit, it would be Brighton. Let's just say that. Brighton or Bristol. I've lived in both those places. Do you think I can get away with this, or do you think this looks too bad? I think I can get away with this. Do you think stairs under stairs works, or do you think it doesn't work? I don't know why I'm asking for your opinion. Because I don't know what I'm gonna... Looks pretty. What, Brighton or my tower? Because I obviously know that you're talking about my tower. My tower is very pretty, thank you. Honestly, nothing like what I think of when I picture the UK. The problem is he went to a shitty part of Brighton. He's along London Road. I can tell you exactly every place that I mean, because I grew up there. I could... Brighton, bro. Like, he's in a shitty part of Brighton. He's along London Road, which is, like, the dodgy part of town. Well, they're gentrifying it, but... It's still not particularly nice. London Road, really? It's the road that leads to London, so yeah. There's in pretty much... No. It's a Roman... The reason it's called London Road is from the Roman times. It's literally, like, our history is so, like... Yeah, I can imagine moving around a lot would be, like... You don't have, like, a... Rename it. But it's literally the road that leads to London. Every town has a London road because there is a road leading to London because of how important London is. We're not lazy. There is literally a road in every town and city that is called London Road because it is the road that will most easily take you to London. Why does Banrik default to tall, hard, rod-shaped construction in games? What? Hey, what? Look at this. Hey. Perm, look at this lovely building I built here. It's got a fireplace. Perm, I built a fireplace. A working fireplace. Don't you tool hard me. The fireplace is out right now because the light there went out, but there is a working fireplace, usually. I need to get it permanent. I don't know how to do that yet. You just tell people I'm from the last big city I lived before moving to this tiny village. I guess that makes sense. Change that, it's dumb. I think it's pretty smart to have a road that you know leads is the most common road that leads you to. I mean, none of them actually lead to London because you need to get on the motorway. So shouldn't the fireplace be the first floor? Legit question. No, you can have a fireplace on any floor. You've done it in Minecraft. I build towers because towers allow you to have a lot of verticality. They're practical. And building vertical means you get a lot of vertical space for storage rather than building wide. There's logic in my reason that I do that. Also, I love building circular type buildings in Minecraft and Vintage Story because I mean this building here is literally because I wanted to build a wizard's tower because it's literally for the wizard. But yeah. Yeah, in my mum's house that we grew up with, every room had a fireplace. And 2 of them even worked. Yeah, in my room I had a fireplace, and in my mum's room, which was upstairs, had a fireplace. The other room to the left had a fireplace spot, but it was a fake fireplace, or it had been blocked. You can have second floor. You can have as many floors as you want with fireplaces. There is some weird logistics thing with fireplaces though where you have to do something at certain heights or something. I don't know. There's a whole science behind fireplaces. I'm not a Victorian chimney sweep though, so I can't tell you. Oh yeah, yesterday on my way home I saw someone's calf had escaped and was wandering back and forth across the road between 2 different cow pastures. So they had a lot of chimneys. No. You don't need extra chimneys for fireplaces. You can hook into the same fireplace, the same chimney for different fireplaces. That's how this house is. All the bedrooms and living rooms have fireplaces. You can have, like, 4 rooms. If they're, like, stacked, like, you always have the fireplace in the same place, and then it's stacked. So you can hook in to the same fireplace. In fact, they will aim to do that because it makes the most sense. Also cuts down on cleaning and stuff. Tried calling a non-emergency lines for our police department, but no one picked up. Huh. Too busy waiting for you to feed the stray so he can bother you, probably. Okay. Wait, what happened here? What the fuck? How did I do that?
How did I do that? What did I do?
So yeah, some of this building in this game is way better than Valheim's, and some of it is like really annoying and worse. No diagonal block laying? Nah, bruh. Can't let me rotate on 45 degrees? Only 90? Nah, bruh. But at the same time, have more options. Yeah, bruh. So I don't know. I don't know. We don't have an animal control, and when I went by there later, I didn't see the baby, but also didn't see any gore. Okay. That probably got resolved then. Probably. Hopefully. Maybe. This is my basement. I live down there. Oh my god, I've been... Yeah. My god, it's 3:30? Okay. That tower I've liberated or something. So technically the hunter also needs their own room, but I don't really care about the hunter too much. Even though I want their gear. But I have to find banshees, which I don't know where they are. Apparently it's morning now. I'm guessing either the owner was contacted or someone stole the baby. Yeah. Both seem like decent outcomes. Yeah. I feel like if you're going to go to the effort of stealing the baby, you're probably going to just... What the fuck?
You're a mean one,
Oh, yeah, that.
Mr. Grinch.
I'm not mean. Ugh. Sometimes I just feel weirdly sick. Still need to build that bed up here. Sorry, got curious. Yeah, there's a few things still in the channel points thing. I need to get a few other things set up, but yeah. I was tempted to plop them in the back of my vehicle. Anyway, I'm going to bed. It's all good, Dr. Puddin'. I get it, I get it. Thank you for your input about the Stellaris DLC. I'm on the fence about buying. I will continue to sit on the fence, but with more knowledge. See you later, Dr. Puddin'. Knowledge is power. Power is everything. Power is how you become Robert Downey Jr. as Doctor Doom. Hey guys, I'm Doctor Doom. I'm totally not an evil Mr. Stark. I promise. Okay, should we do stupid predictions for Marvel Doctor Doom movie? I predict what will happen in the movie is... You've been reading the book, The 48 Laws of Power? I don't even know what that is.
I don't even know what that is.
It sounds like a Robert L. Hubbard book. I predict in the Doctor Doom movie, there will be a scene where Spider-Man sees Doctor Doom's face and he looks like Tony Stark and he goes, "Tony, you're still alive. You're back alive. It's me, Spider-Man." And then Robert Downey Jr. will turn to Spider-Man and go, "Get out of my way, stupid child," and like hit him with the back of his iron hand. And then Spider-Man will be confused and sad. And maybe tricked into being evil for a bit. And then maybe Venom. I bet you $1,000 it will be a shit movie. Oh yeah, 100%. It's a book. I mean, that does make sense that it is a book. As you stated, it was a book and asked if I'd been reading it. I'd be very confused if you said, "Have you been reading the book, The 48 Laws of Power?" And then you said, "Oh, it's a play." It's this play. I describe it as a self-help book technically aimed at teaching you how to acquire power, but also really good at teaching you to recognize signs in others, such as manipulation tactics. This isn't going to be like some alpha male precursor thing, is it? Like how to unlock your Sigma male, like Howl at the Moon. tell a woman what she should think in order to really be your alpha male self kind of mentality. Andrew Tate creepiness. I keep going to stretch, and then it's a really bad idea, and it hurts so much. Alpha male weirdos can't read anyway. Too true. Too true. Too busy. They're too busy, I don't know, doing stuff. It's also not aimed at men. Aimed at people in general. Damn, I hate people, though. Damn people. They ruined people. Hey. Right, I think I'm wrapping up for the evening because I realized I've been going 7 hours. It was a really bad idea. I was only meant to I was only meant to go 4 hours. It was difficult to put the pieces together. Oh yeah, you sleep down here. I forgot. I haven't built him a tower yet, so he sleeps down there. It's also from 1998, a different time. Back when the world was very different. I close the game. Close the game. It was difficult to put the pieces together. It was difficult to put the pieces together. Oh, Thingy was playing Myth of Empires. Scalafron the Chronicle. What? Am I being suggested now? Sorry, I got sidetracked by looking at things. Yeah. I should probably go now. Ooh. That driving game is going down in price. Hopefully it gets to a cheap point. Sorry, I was just checking out some deals. Also, apparently Monster Hunter keeps dropping in price. I'm happy about this. I hope it goes to a reasonable price at some point. But I am going to go now because I need to go take more painkillers because my spine is killing me. Because it was difficult to put the pieces together. But yeah. I am going now. Yeah, thank you for joining me. I'm enjoying Enshrouded. I probably need to get it set up in a multiplayer system because I think it would be more fun with others as well. But yeah. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what I'm going to play. Maybe Expedition 33. I think I'll play Expedition 33. I need to go to bed now and not play Stellaris and or Factorio because that would be bad for me and my health. So I will go to bed. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. If you're new to my channel, by the way, you can always follow it. You can join my Discord for Discord-related stuff. Okay, I'm remembering how to finish my stream. And you can also subscribe. Got a spare chunk of change. But I'm going to go for now. But before I go, I do have one final question. One teeny tiny question. Guys, how do I turn off my stream? Does anyone know how I turn off my stream? How do 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 I turn off my stream? How? Flip the green switch. But the green switch is